Okay. Nothing. Like when you initially like open it up? I'll be honest, I'm very confused. Wait, where? Like, what part of this menu does it show it? Like, the only thing I can think of is like when you go to past campaigns, you can get this, but I can't click on it. I don't know. I don't know. New MO just dropped? Yeah, literally as we were fucking around, it did just drop. Hold the designated planet against the automaton invasion. Gather intelligence from the designated automaton planet to identify the next target. Hold Valeria 5. I want to call it Valeria because I'm watching House of Dragon. House of the Dragon. It's Valeria to me. What was the other one though? You have to like do missions on Marfark? Complete operation against automatons on Marfark. Okay. Where is Valeria? Gotcha. So we got to defend this and do missions here. House of Dragon D's nuts. Got him. Great show though. Still don't get why people complain about the hyena. It's fun. Every time we get a weapon, there will always be people that want the weapon to fit more of their playstyle or just be better. If a weapon isn't like insane on release, like Coyote when it first came out or something like that, or a crossbow, or just like extremely good, people are always going to be upset about it. Like, I don't know. How your pal's good. Good. I don't know. I think people are just quick to, you know, judge and not give a weapon a fair shake. Most likely the ergonomics of fire damage being a bit disappointing. I do think the fire component is sad. It takes multiple shots to light something on fire, and I do think that is, you know, I think it would do better if it was like 2 shots continuously or maybe 1 shot to light things on fire more reliably, but like it still feels really good. It's like the weapon feels good. Like it does. You know, and luckily it's not going to just completely outclass the designated the counter sniper, right? Because I think if they made it too good in fire damage, you could get a situation where it literally just feels better than the Diligence counter sniper. Like that, there is a world where that happens. Right? But with all the attachments, like, I don't know. Even if you don't like the ergonomics, it's very easy to get very good ergonomics on it. So, I don't know. Leggy Cloak, thanks. Is the counter sniper better than the regular Diligence? Depends on what you're shooting at, right? If you need medium pen, the diligence counter sniper obviously is better, but the normal diligence is quite good for like just normal ad clear on unarmored targets. And then for the armored targets, if you're good at hitting precision shots, it might feel better than the diligence counter sniper. Oh yeah, I'm definitely going to be building the hyena with the 10 round mag. Like you're giving it 50% more ergo when you grab the short mag. You lose 5 shots, but you gain back 4 mags, right? So you get the same shot count. It'll feel good with it. Is there no way to earn the hyena if you didn't participate in a campaign? In the future, there will be Evil Eye. Arrowhead is adding a system to get these campaign rewards, and I think previous campaign rewards, through personal orders. That's why, at least I think that's what personal orders are going to be used for. But that system hasn't been added yet. I'm assuming they're still working on it. It's supposed to be added soon. That's what the dev blog from like I think last month said. But it does kind of screw over anyone who is not playing currently because they have to wait if they're not. So I recommend if you hear about a campaign reward, log in, play one mission over the course of, you know, the multiple weeks it's going on, just so you lock in the campaign reward. I wish you didn't have to do that. It's dumb FOMO, but unfortunately, I think the timetable on this was pushed up because of all the backlash with the last, you know, backlash. So they pushed out things early, but maybe they shouldn't have. This is mostly like Arrowhead's kind of tripping on themselves to go faster because the community got really upset. But by going faster and tripping over themselves, they're going to make other parts of the community upset. So, yeah. It's not a super big deal because obviously everybody's going to get it. But in the short term, it sucks for anyone who's not logging in to play. Yeah, because a lot of people are going to hear about the hyena being released and not everybody's going to have it. And that's I don't think that's a good idea on Arrowhead's part. I said that about the supply FRV and I feel the same here. They should just unlock it to everybody for now. And then in the future, when you have a system for people to unlock it in a different way, then you start doing it that way. Like, I don't know. I guess after stream, I'll send another message to the community managers and maybe they can relay a message. It seems like a really bad idea to be locking people out of campaign rewards for a time, especially we don't even know when we're supposed to get it. Like they're not telling us when. They're just saying in the future there will be a way to unlock it. Presumably the personal orders. Why not make a Steam post about it? Because I have direct access to the community managers. It would go further. I had no idea the community was given. I mean, they've been talking about the hyena for over 2 weeks now because it's been the campaign reward the entire time. And they even put a trailer about it on YouTube. So it's not like they only said on Discord, but there's a lot of people who aren't constantly paying attention to the social media feeds and stuff like that. And it's very easy to miss stuff nowadays. So it sucks for those people that missed it. People want better rewards, but there's no way to make it. No, I mean, they want better rewards, but they just want them to be given out to everybody at the end of the thing. And that's what they used to do it. It's about announcing it outside of the game. They did, Quake. They did. Just because you didn't see it doesn't mean it didn't exist. They did. Content creators have been talking about it. they on their own social media posted about it when it was announced about a week and a half ago when the campaign started, or 2 weeks ago. Like, if you go to social media, you'll see it. They did. They made a fucking YouTube video about it. And they don't normally do that. Like, I'm down for critiquing Arrowhead here, but let's at least be fair with our critique.
The hour of our next victory rapidly.
I'd at least say it's a better system than the time-limited battle pass. Oh, yeah. For all of the counter, like all the things we're saying about Arrowhead right now, Arrowhead is significantly better than the vast majority of the gaming market, you know? I think it's a fair critique. No, it isn't, bro. It is not a fair critique. You just said that they didn't post it outside of the game, but we just told you like 3 times they did. You said, I had no idea that HYENA was being given out. Fair enough. I imagine they only said it on Discord. But that's not the case. They did say it outside. They did announce it outside the game. You just didn't see it. It is what it is. Moving on. Yeah, anyways. Arrowhead is like definitely like really good in the gaming space as far as like monetization and not that much FOMO. But more or less what I'm saying here is they've done it better in the past and they've kind of moved away from that better way of doing it, which just seems weird. But I do think it's like I said, I think it's because they're tripping over themselves in this scenario.
We must rescue it.
They rushed to get these campaigns out with campaign rewards, and they didn't really have a system to get the campaign rewards if you didn't participate in the campaign. There will be in the future, but not yet, unfortunately.
FTL jump successful. Mission coordinates lost. Hellpods
They're getting annoyed with the community? I don't think Arrowhead's getting annoyed with the community. I mean, I'm sure some are, but I don't think Arrowhead is doing things in that capacity. I just saw the post that doesn't mention that you need to participate in the campaign to earn it. It's been like that for a while now. Maybe 6 months, I want to say. In order to get MO rewards, you need to participate in the MO. Same with capes, same with medals.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat.
That was a push from, I think, the MO divers, that they wanted people to participate in the MO in order to get the rewards and not just piggyback. It was the same with the supply FFE that came out last month. Monster, or late last month. Anyways, I don't think it'll always be like this. It's just you don't have access to it until they add the new system. Hey, Lucas.
The enemy has corrupted our metropolis long enough. We must take it back.
Requesting sentry.
Dun, 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 dun.
Orbital inbound. Requesting orbital.
It does actually say, at least in the Instagram posts about the previous operation, that participating citizens shall gain the reward. Oh. Gotcha.
Calling down
It's in the fine print. AKA comment section.
a sentry.
Gotcha. So on Discord, they didn't say you need to participate, but on YouTube
Tagging location.
and Instagram, they did.
Fabricator. On my position.
I can see the confusion. Regardless, it sucks, but it seems like this is a short-term issue that will be resolved in the near future when they add that other system. They shouldn't be in this position in the first place, but it is what it is.
Found something.
So terrible cancel culture for real. And I hate it's not quite cancel culture, it's more just hate brigading. Hate brigading has just kind of been a thing on the internet for a while now, and it just kind of I think just with like world events and stuff like that, people are just more negatively thinking. Maybe. Which is causing people to be way more pessimistic and more likely to gravitate towards something negative rather than positive. You know, if I'm really psychoanalyzing society, I also think there's some amount of people being lonely in today's day and age, and if they're part of something, you know, like a hate brigade, it feels like they're part of a movement.
Automaton facility destroyed. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
North.
Outpost cleared.
Because it's definitely accelerated in the last, like, 10 years of gaming, I want to say.
200 meters.
Outwardly being a lot more, you know, negative about gaming in general. And some of it is rightfully so. Some things in gaming have, you know, gotten worse. What's this map? This is just a mega city. You're asking, like, what planet this is? This is the MO planet.
Here comes the cavalry.
Click or Valeria. Valeria. I want to say Valeria so bad. I came in at an angle. Fairy Leah. Also known as Valeria from Game of Thrones.
Delivering payload.
I'll just wait for the 120, honestly. It's also raised from the... I mean, isn't it just the Valar? Is it from Lord of the Rings? The Valar. Oh, thought I swapped. Waste of a rocket, but all good. Have they added a marker yet? Well, you know which one yours is. At the top of your screen, there's an arrow on your compass. That's always been there. There's no marker when you're on the planet that isn't a megacity, though. Well, when you're on a megacity, yeah, yours is always markered. Warning, AC broke yesterday, bracing for the... Oh, no. It's gonna get crazy hot, bro. Unlucky timing. Congruent? I'm so sorry. Stay cool, dude. Oof. Fucked up Berserker in general, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna head to Hamilton Beach for the day. Yeah, that's a good idea. I thought you were talking about AC Black Flag. I mean, with Ubisoft, you never know, man. Servers go down, some dumb shit happens. Ubisoft has been a mess. Yeah, we're getting a big heat wave here in Toronto. I think it's supposed to feel like high 30s, if I remember correctly. Oh, a little too low. And knowing Toronto heat waves, it's probably going to be high humidity as well as just general heat, so it's going to be pretty unpleasant outside. Where's Carl? This is where he says, ha! Karma. For me making fun of him. Go to Maples. It is karma. Oh my god. Okay, let's finish me out. Is he warming the UU again? Ha! Karma for calling me karma. What do you think the guns are? I like it. Honestly, think it's on the weaker side, especially with the fire application. Yeah, I'd agree with the fire application, but I like the weapon. It feels a lot like the Diligence Counter Sniper, but more body shot focused because you can utilize the fire. But I haven't had the opportunity to use it on the other factions because bot ammo. Apparently, it's very good against Illuminate, and I'm not surprised to hear that. It's probably going to shine brightest on Illuminate just because fire damage is incredibly good and medium pen is incredibly good on that faction.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
But I wouldn't call the weapon bad at all. And ergonomic wise, put the short mag on, it'll actually feel really good on bugs. Because you get a 55% ergo buff going to the short mag rather than extended. But once again, I don't think this is a bad weapon. This is on par with like other weapons of this type. I think just people had like extremely high expectations for this weapon. So people are being more harsh on it, I think. You know, because it's the same family as the Coyote. People have this expectation, I think, that it's going to be as good as the Coyote. But if I was Arrowhead, I would probably just make the fire application a little bit easier, like one less bullet to light things on fire. Because right now, 2 shots isn't enough to light something on fire. It has to be 3, right? And if you shoot the right spots, 3 shots is enough. But usually when you're shooting at a Devastator, 3 shots is not enough to kill it with fire application. Like if you shoot the front side of Devastator. I only got that because I hit him twice in the backpack, which is a weak point. Brain, please.
Stratagem available.
Oh, there's a blocker. It's clunky and slow. Not if you change your attachments. It's really easy to get... fun fact, if you do your attachments right, you can get better ergonomics than the DCS.
Objective located.
Just a heads up on that.
200 meters.
Calling an extraction.
I would look at the attachments a little more before making that statement, my dude. So, so the light mag gives you 11 ergo, which is a 55% increase. You can take off the barrel attachment just like on the DCS and get +5 ergo. You can remove the 10x and put like a 4x and gain a bunch of ergo, right? So you can like optimize the weapon to feel better if you so need that, right? You know, obviously it'll be up to you if you want to do all those things. But I don't think this gun needs a barrel. It looks cooler with a barrel, but it doesn't need it. You don't really fire the weapon fast enough for recoil to be a concern. And then short mag, totally fine. A lot of people sleep on short mags because a lot of people are like, what's the word for it? Like, they're like big, like drum mag pilled, where they feel like they have to have the largest magazine possible, and a gun feels worse if it has a smaller magazine. The thing is that like smaller magazines aren't necessarily bad, especially when you can reload significantly faster with the smaller magazine. Oh, I didn't get the one shot.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Oh.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
I don't mean just the ergo. The guns fire very slow too. Well, I mean, it does more damage and has fire damage, so it wasn't going to fire as fast as the DCS.
This is Pelican 1.
It was always going to have a slower fire rate.
Pelican 1, landing in progress.
I'm out of ammo. Like, at the end of the day, like, you're always gonna have personal preferences. Like, you know, you're gonna like a weapon more or less depending on, like, the weapon stats you like, right? So it's okay to, like, to claim the gun is, like, bad or anything like that. It's preference. But 20 more damage with, like, bad ignition. Yeah, but, like, I'll be honest, how often do you actually use the 390 RPM on the DCS? Like, I use the DCS all the time, but I rarely use it other than in like very select situations.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Requesting orbital.
If I'm actually gonna fire the weapon that fast, then I'm taking advantage of the fire, right? Which will give me a big DPS boost over the DCS, right? How's the Deadeye in comparison to the DCS and the Hyena, in your opinion? I like the Deadeye, but it's for like other reasons. I like the Deadeye because of the oh, he called in respawn over there. I like the Deadeye because of the knockback it has, which is like something that a lot of weapons don't have. So it genuinely just has CC built into it, which is really nice. But it has the downside of like a very small magazine and a slow reload. So you kind of feel pressure into using like siege ready. But the ergonomics on it are really good, and bullet projectiles, like, very fast and stuff. So there's like a lot of positives to using. Where's my reticle? The fuck? Why is it not? I don't trust that it's actually gonna go where it says it's gonna go. The circle is not there. Is there a cat on screen? Yep, that's Luna. But also the fire application depends on the enemy. So like those bots right here, like pretty much no matter where I shoot them, one shot is enough to apply fire on them. So like I've never had to two-shot one of those bots. Whereas with the DCS, I'll have to two-shot them very frequently, right? Because if I don't hit them in the right spot to one-shot them. But the fire application right there saves me from having to take a second shot versus tier 1 bots. You know? But also doing more damage also probably helps. It's a game of pros and cons, right? DCS versus this gun. They didn't want this gun to just be like an automatic upgrade over the DCS. And if you have a preference that you prefer the DCS, fuck yeah. But it's more or less on par with the DCS as far as power. It's just, you know, slower fire rate, worse ergonomics, but if you build it correctly, you get around the same ergonomics. You get a little more damage, you get 10% more damage, and you get fire damage, but you lose fire rate. I was fighting against squids on overseers. Chat was telling me that it takes 3 shots to ignite them on overseers, then you kill them.
Liberty has seen you through.
Hey, Carl. What was the campaign major order like? What do you, like last campaigns? Is that what you're asking? Like it was the TCS missions, they came back. That was the last demo. My PC's been crashing like crazy the last couple of days. Tons of BIOS. Gotta turn down those 100 volts. Oh, it's just been crashing for the sake of crashing? Oh, that's not good. As I just say, I don't think the HYENA is niche enough in what it's trying to do besides DCS is being a normal DMR. I would absolutely agree that I think the fire application is like they erred on the side of caution too far. They didn't want the coyote situation where like one bullet of the HYENA lights everything on fire, so then the gun becomes like kind of brokenly overpowered because of that, right? Because it's just better than everything else, bar none. But I think they erred on the side of caution too much, where it's a little too hard to apply fire by like one bullet. You know, so if they tuned it to like apply fire a little bit faster, it'd be good. But like the base stats of the weapon, if you take away the fire damage, it's still really good. Like if I don't play into the fire portion of the weapon at all, it still feels good. Is basically what I'm trying to say. For some reason, Windows Memory Diagnostic, MemTest, or whatever it's called, didn't find anything wrong. The
siege upon managed democracy continues. Let us rally to her defense.
Well, I don't know how much you want to fuck around with your PC, but I was getting that on my stream PC. I literally removed one of my RAM sticks and it stopped happening. Right? I should add that RAM stick back in, by the way. Because now that I'm on Windows 11, I doubt it would still happen. But I'm assuming there's just some amount of, a little bit of instability with your RAM kit and DOCP. So it's possible if you just turn off DOCP, the memory errors would stop. Obviously, you would lose some performance, which sucks, but be better than crashing. That would be like a very easy thing to do. I did update my BIOS from 2023. That could be a fix, yeah? Yeah, I guess let us know. But if it continues to crash, try just turning off DOCP and see if it continues or not. Like I said, you will lose some performance, especially in like HD2, which is like very like memory sensitive, but I would like to more of the TSC. Yeah, I agree, Dusk. I was kind of sad when you hit the button and the Pelican shows up immediately. It makes the mission really fast. But yeah, it's kind of like not a very climactic end to it, other than the platform getting, like, imagine like when you hit the button and then it turns on, all the bugs like rush you and get mad at you. Or maybe that they were thinking about like you turn on the termicide and it just kills all the bugs. That's why it doesn't show up. I don't know how the termicide's supposed to work. Like if it's supposed to be like fast acting or something, but maybe. DOCP. DOCP is like XMP, if you've ever heard of XMP for Intel. DOCP, it should be like when you get into your BIOS, there literally should just be like an on and off switch on the main page for your BIOS. And it's just like, it's the overclocking profile for your RAM. Right? It's just the automatic one that's like on the RAM itself. You don't have DOCP on, you should have it on. Like it's your RAM is designed and your motherboard is designed to run that. You should have it on. By like it's not on by default, but you should turn it on. Any gamers out there that might be newer to PC gaming, make sure it's on. You shouldn't have any issue. You know, this is just a unique situation where I'm telling them to turn it off. You reset BIOS? Yeah, when you reset BIOS, it will be off by default. I'm just saying, you know, I guess let me clarify again. Now that it's reset, see if that helps. And if it stops you crashing, then turn on DOCP and see if it causes crashing. If it's Intel, it's XMP. If it's AMD, it's DOCP for AMD. It'll show up as DOCP in the BIOS. Maybe other motherboards might just call it Expo, but it should be called DOCP.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
I think they might just call it something different depending on your motherboard. I know on Asus in particular, they call it DOCP, and I think another one uses that as well. Change language to German. DOCP's Aces. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess it's Expo elsewhere. I don't know. Anyways, I'm pretty sure accurate is Asus. Anyways, on MSI it's Expo. Oh, okay, so we were both correct. Just okay. Weird. Typical AMD things, or typical Asus, I guess. Making things confusing for the sake of making things confusing. Let's do railgun.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
I do want to do some missions on other factions just to get a handle on Hyena, but I don't know. On bots, it feels good. I like it. Peak physique is a must for new gun. Austin, take off the barrel attachment and decrease the magnification of the zoom. And then when you unlock short mag, put on short mag. You'll end up getting 40 plus ergo with all those changes, and then you don't need peak physique.
Pry this city from the enemy's grasp.
Like, I think I'm already up to like 26 ergo by just taking off the magazine, or the barrel itself. It'll make the weapon feel better immediately.
Objective located. Northwest. Hellbomb armed. Clear the area.
Also, for some reason, my BIOS doesn't let me lower my fans below 50%. So I have to have a plane engine next to me until IQ loads.
200 meters.
At least in ASIS, what you can do
Enemy tactical asset.
is you can like change the power that it gets. You can either have it be come on brain, I can't remember. You can change the type of power it gets, which will give you more or less control over the fan curve. I can't remember the two modes off the top of my head. You're talking about no, it's not undervolting. It's how the fans get their power. At least on my Asus motherboard, I have the option to swap between the two, and when I swap between the two, I get more or less granularity.
Outpost cleared.
Man. I always want to like restart my computer just so I can do it. I can show you. But it's a setting in the fan curve. Maybe someone will know what I'm talking about. But it's like it's a power swap. I think it's like,
Orbital inbound.
yeah, it's PMW versus something else. Yeah, and I think it's PMW gives you more granularity over the fan curve. You can swap between those two. Yeah, PMW versus DC. Yeah. Yeah. Perfect. Yeah, that. I think it's PMW that you want.
Testing orbital.
Yeah, PMW lets me go to 30%. Yeah. DC, I think, like,
Outpost cleared.
hard limits you at like 50 or something like that. Like 30% should be fine, right? There's no way your fans are like super noisy at 50%, right?
Dropping a pin. West. 200 meters.
Make sure smart fan mode is on.
Calling down a sentry.
I think it's on by default. Maybe I'm wrong.
Slide.
50% are plane engine. Dude, you might need to get some new fans. What fans do you have on your goddamn PC that 50% is a goddamn plane engine? Did it swap? I got flinched. Perfect. You know what? You just live there. 100% my plan. My PC's gonna levitate. Oh shit. I sound like a server fan at 50%. I kind of splurged and bought some Noctua fans like 10 years ago. And I just have those. And I barely hear them at 50%. Like it's easy to buy cheap fans on Amazon, but I was like, fuck it, I'll spend the extra money and I'll just get some Noctuas. Because not only is like the fan itself, you know, quieter, but also they have those rubber little gaskets that like sit up against your PC case for less vibrations. I love them. Pretty expensive though, but I think it was worth it. I tried the mech shield launcher. Is that real? You mean the stratagem launcher? The stratagem launcher sometimes just shows up on mechs. It is not activated as far as I know, unless they randomly did activate it without saying anything. Yeah, Arctic is another good brand. Hey, I'm pretty sure they're German. You'll love them, Accurate. They're German. Got Noctua NFP fans and they're loud as fuck. Are they high static pressure? Because high static pressure fans are just louder on average. That's weird that your Noctua fans are so loud. Noctua kind of like, you know. You know, Noctua kind of sell themselves on noise normalized performance.
Enemy tactical asset within range.
We've got equipment.
I don't think I've ever had a Noctua fan that was loud.
Objective critical stratagem available.
It's pretty crazy. Got some like server grade fans in your PC. Sorry to hear that, to make me. That sucks.
Automaton facility destroyed.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. He had an angle? Wild. They're running simultaneously. Cool, the sun, I'm pretty sure. What are the NFP fans? I actually have to look this up. I'm not familiar with the barcode. NFP. Oh, just like just the typical Wait. It's just the typical NFP fans? Like that's like their bread and butter. Did you like not put the rubber gaskets on it or something?
Extraction is available.
I'm just surprised they're so loud. I'll be honest, I'm just surprised they're so loud. There's got to be some like serious vibrations or something going on, because, I mean, those fans aren't particularly loud. It's a shield mech that launches a Helldiver forward like a turret. Shield swipe propels the Helldiver forward. I saw on Discord. Oh, you mean that? Oh yeah, I mean it. Yeah, I saw that. It looked funny. Have I done it? No. It looked funny.
Tagging map. North 50 meters.
Because like my Noctua fans are like almost always running at 50%, and I barely hear them.
Calling down a support weapon.
Been unsure, but 3 of them were like making the same noise, so.
Calling down a sentry.
Yeah, I don't think it's like a faulty one. It might just be like, there might be some vibrations because of the case. Because like, basically right here, Noctua have these like rubber, for lack of a better word, gaskets, like spacers, to sit between the case and the fan. And that reduces a lot of noise.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
It's HYENA like? It's like it's a slower firing incendiary version of the DCS. When you first get it, the handling on it's gonna be pretty rough. But there's lots of ways to improve the handling on it. Similar to like, you know, like the Eruptor and stuff, right? The fire component doesn't play always that much of an effect, unfortunately. But there are some times where, you know, it basically just guarantees the kill and less shots, which is nice. Definitely wind-up noise. That sounds really weird. I got the rubber grommet. Oh, grommet. That's a better word for it. That's weird, Grave. That's really weird. I've never had that problem or heard of that problem with a Noctua fan. Weird. I don't know. Weird.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
I don't think that sounds correct at all, yeah. There's something weird going on in your case. That's very odd. Hello, Soundwave. How are you, buddy? I need to invest in new fans. I think it's worth it for you, Accurate. There's some good German companies out there that go absolutely anal on audio, specifically for fans.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
I think Noctua is Swiss, and then Noctua or Arctic would be the 2 brands that I think you would really enjoy. Now, they're not as fancy. They don't have RGB and shit, so I don't know if you care about that.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent. The citizens of this
I'm doing good, Simon. I'm doing really good. I feel great. I had a very good sleep, and Luna and me are sharing the pillow that I got. A bit, like I said it at the early stream, but I got like this massive like memory foam pillow. It's quite flat, and I sleep, you know, usually not in the middle of it, but like on one side, and then Luna will show up in like the middle of the night, and then she'll sleep on the other side of it. She's sometimes a little annoying, and she starts like licking me, licking my hair while I'm sleeping, but it's cute. Speaking of fans, I need to replace my CPU. Highly recommend. I convinced Carl to do that, and his temperatures dropped significantly. You should do it every couple of years. I'd say 2 to 3 at most. Definitely worth. And repasting your GPU is not as hard as you think. Most GPU manufacturers make it pretty easy for you to take apart and put back together. With a little bit of due diligence of like keeping track of, you know, your screws and just being careful, you're absolutely fine. Does Luna have access to catnip? We have like catnip spray that we spray on our toys every once in a while. But like catnip, like, you know, the plant? No. Why is the first thing I hear when I come to stream anal? I just, you know Germans. They get a little hot and bothered when it comes to, you know, certain key things about their products. And so when German engineering meets fan optimization, you know what it is. Very good tolerances. Why don't TV remotes have better RGB? I don't know. Asus needs to make one. 3 to 7 years, they say, for thermal paste. I wouldn't let go in 3. I guess it depends on like what you are willing to let it go. I think it also depends on a lot of thermal pastes dry out faster if you don't use the PC. If you're using the PC frequently, or like never turning it off, it should last longer if I'm not mistaken. I guess it depends on the compound, but it dries out a lot faster if you don't actually use the PC.
You're here. The galaxy
I'd say 3. Every 3 years you should probably repaste, but you know, make or model. Or you can get one of those graphite sheets if you don't want to fuck with thermal paste anymore. Apparently they're pretty damn good and people like them. There's another medium you can also buy to replace them. It's like graphite and then there's like another sheet you can buy. And graphite sheets work pretty well. It's like 80% as good as like or higher, I think. Our TV provider has been getting DDoSed. Okay, let's talk about it through DMs, Annie. Okay. I'm not sold on them at the moment. Maybe I'm doing a little bit old school. To move on. They're pretty cool. I've been thinking about, you know, checking it out. Grave. Maybe on my next PC I'll invest. Try it out. Because I'll be honest, I've never really liked thermal paste having to replace it, but also just sometimes like the mounting of like your hardware and like thermal paste just don't meet, and it's like like I've definitely had to repaste some CPU coolers sometimes where just like it didn't properly spread out, even though I spread it out. Having to repaste was important for getting better thermals. For repasting, do I have to pay attention to my IAO? Can I just unscrew it off? Yeah. Yeah, for IAOs, you just take off the screws, don't lose them. Clean both the pump side, the IAO cold plate, and the CPU. Just a rubbing alcohol or something like that. It doesn't have to be like perfectly clean or anything like that, but it's good to do. Get the old paste off. And then repaste it. If you want to be super careful, just get like a credit card or something like that to spread it out. If you want to be a little lazier, you could just put a, you know, obviously the dot in the middle. I think it's not a bad gun. A lot of room for improvement. Played a bit yesterday. Haven't tried it against squids yet. I would imagine it's probably the faction that it plays best on, as far as HYENA goes. Just because medium pen, fantastic. DMR feels good. And then the fact that it's fire. It's obviously not going to feel great against like voteless, but it should feel good against, you know, dealing with a like a harvester or like overseers. Should feel good against them. And it should do fairly good against big bloater boys, just because fire damage. Gave up on thermal paste but used thermal pads. Nice. Which thermal pad do you use? I'm curious. You go with like the graphite ones? You go with another compound? Because I know there's different types and, you know, pros and cons. I'm such a pussy. I'd just send my PC for professional clean rather than do it myself. Nah, dude, it's not that bad. It really isn't. Being an auto electrician, giving someone else something to kill me, to fix kills me. True, yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, I hate doing my maintenance too on my PC, but usually I have an excuse to do it every like 1 to 2 years. You know, something goes wrong, or I want to install a new drive, or, you know, whatever. Recently I had to do that when I had to reinstall my BIOS, and I had all those issues reinstalling my BIOS. Grizzly cryo sheets? Ah, I love DeBauer. DeBauer, good German. If you want to get, you know, proper German, you know, engineering, anal engineering, DeBauer. He's a great content creator, and he has his own, like, company called Grizzly. They do thermal paste, and they also do thermal sheets. That's who I would go with as well. My car's a shitbox on his last egg. Respect. All right. Let's do Illuminate. Yeah, Dagar is absolutely right. One of those cheap blowers off Amazon. Bring it outside. You don't have to do some like expert deep clean. A lot of it's just dust. Dust buildup and hair buildup. I need to ask, what is the definition of anal you're using? I know one. Maybe it's a North America thing, but it can it's used in the context of like you're like a hard ass. You know? It's like a synonym for like hard ass. You ever heard of that phrase? You know, you're like extremely, you know, OCD about things. Attention to detail. You know, you might be like Grizzly's DeBauer? If I'm not mistaken, it should be. Am I wrong with that? I mean, it's been a bit since I watched DeBauer's content, but I thought Thermal Grizzly was DeBauer. Or at least he partners with them. I don't know. I'm fairly certain it's his company. Am I wrong? Keep pets and their hair away from your PCs. It is? Okay. I thought Thermal Grizzly was theirs. Because I have bought their thermal paste before. It's great. It's expensive, but it's great. And that's definitely who I would probably go with to buy a thermal sheet. But once again, you're spending a pretty penny. It's not going to be the cheapest product. What's the new MO? It's basically defend a bot planet, do missions on a cyborg planet. The DMR one shot should set a target on fire. I think it depends on the target. And one shot does set smaller enemies on fire. Like at least like tier 1 bots get set on fire immediately. Like I've never had to take 2 shots on a small bot. But it just seems like they went a little too careful because they didn't want a Coyote 2.0 situation where, because like when the Coyote first came out, the Coyote was like, you know, pretty busted in the sense that like it was lighting enemies on fire with like just 1 bullet, which made it like by far the most efficient weapon in the game to use, like by like a significant margin. And like you do light bots on fire with 2 shots sometimes, but not all the time. Like I didn't light them on fire there. Like I don't understand why it does that. Sometimes it takes 3 shots, sometimes just 2. I think it depends on where you shoot the enemy, I think. Yeah, I think they need to look at the ability for it to light enemies on fire. I would definitely agree with that. But as far as the ergonomics, guys, you just have to mess with the attachments. Trust me, just mess with the attachments. If you're someone who prefers better ergonomics, just mess around with them. Is it chance-based or damage threshold? I think it's... I'm fairly certain it's not RNG, and it's like... When shot does damage... It's like a build-up, if that makes sense. It's like a build-up meter. Yesterday there weren't attachments. Apparently it was a bug. I remember reading the content creator Discord with Arrowhead. It sometimes happens with new weapons. So like when the sweeper came out, the sweeper didn't have attachments for the first couple hours. And then it started to have attachments, like the choke and stuff. I don't know why. Is there a bit of RNG involved with the status when applied? I didn't think it was RNG. I thought it was literally just status buildup, and you apply a set amount, but maybe there is some randomness. Because that's kind of more realistic, but I don't know the specifics on it. Kind of awkward angle. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Daily sneeze. Apparently short mag is more total. If you do the math on all short mags versus extended mags in this game, there's usually like a +5 or -5 variance, somewhere in that range, because of the math. But usually it's like very similar on how many shots. Basically every gun in the game has that. Sometimes you get more ammo, sometimes you get less ammo. But it'd be funny if they gave you 1 extra mag with short mags. Do you actually get 10 extra shots? Because what is it? It's 15 times 6 versus 10 times... I don't... How many exact mags are there for the short mag? Is it 10 times 10? Or is it 9 megs? Because I'm pretty sure whatever it says in the UI, it doesn't count the magazine you load in with. If I remember. It's like backup megs. Yeah, one of the first things I would do with the Hyena is just take off the barrel attachment. You immediately get a 25% ergo buff just from that. It's 6 times 15 and 90. It's actually 10 megs. That's funny. So I actually did the math wrong on that. That's actually quite funny. You see the reload on the Hyena with the siege ready? Oh yeah, the AK style mag or Dragunov style mag is like reloaded so fast. Like I noticed how fast it was immediately, even without siege ready. It's crazy. I feel like it has too much horizontal recoil. I'll be honest, I'm usually firing it at like this fire rate and it, you know, I don't really notice it. Like, I don't know. I have a hard time noticing the horizontal recoil because the recoil basically resets a lot of the time before you stop firing it. Or like before the next round goes off anyways. That's what I'm trying to say. I think my only complaint on the weapon is literally just the fire buildup is kind of meh. Like it does play a purpose, but I'd like it to play a little bit more of a purpose. But also, didn't I originally choose to go play a limited mission and here I am playing bots again? I'm a bit confused. I don't know. Tried to hit regular bots yesterday, but horizontal ergo threw me off. I haven't really had a problem with it. It feels like a similar situation to the Dominator, personally. But I'm also someone who like chronically always crouches before I shoot. I almost never stand and shoot in this game. Like, you might not notice it because I zoom in at the same time I crouch, but like I just have built up that muscle memory in this game and playing like so many hours that, yeah. I imagine it's easier on PC, probably. Less recoil is probably more necessary on console, on controller. For sure. Crouch or dive, yeah. You can always dive, yeah. What's this for a gun? I don't know what that means. You got kidnapped, you say new MO dropped, you ready, diver? Ah, F. Wasn't paying attention. Just change how they did ads. They seem to run concurrent with the stream now and not interrupt it. Oh, they've been doing that for a bit now. I think it depends on the ad. Some ads fully interrupt and some ads like still allow the stream to play but might mute it. What weapon you use? It's called the HYENA. Just released yesterday if you participated in the last campaign. If you don't have access to it, you have to be patient. It'll come out in the future, which sucks, but yeah. Shield's driving me crazy.
Essentielle Taktikausrüstung nicht länger verfügbar. Noch 30 Minuten für die Mission.
Good spear usage. Great spear usage. This campaign's reward is a helmet. Alright. It really is just probably the last war bond being... Just fair enough. It's a nice token of appreciation to the community. Fair enough. It's nice of them. You did. Good usage. It's like he actually burned it out there. I wonder where exactly you have to shoot 3 times in order to get that. Because I've shot quite a few Devastators 3 times, lit them on fire, and then they survived. I wonder where I have to shoot in order to get the 3 tap. Or that guy just took some random splash damage somewhere. Yeah, why not? It's not like we don't get enough war bonds. Well, I mean, why not? AKA, like, you gotta make sure that they have enough to actually fund the game, right? Especially when the majority of gamers don't even pay for war bonds to begin with. I mean, a little bit of context. I fuck with the idea of more meaningful rewards for MOs. I do think that it will slow down eventually, though. You know, once they run out of this stuff, you know? But hopefully they can just keep it a consistent pace at some point, that like maybe once a month we get something from a war bond, or, you know, once every 2 months, whatever. A meaningful MO comes along. But if they have enough stockpile that they can do something meaningful every MO, that'd be pretty crazy. For sure, Klika. For sure. It's just at the end of the day, like, hey, I get it. They have to make content that we will buy to continue developing the game, right? But if, like, once a year, a war bond that would have normally just been, like, sold gets, like, chopped up and given to the community through campaign rewards, I think that's really good if it's sustainable. You know? Absolutely. Like, I've always said to them, you know, we don't really need 12 war bonds a year. Because I usually say it in the context of I think that they're going too fast. right? They're updating the game too fast and it's leading to, you know, bugs and technical issues. So I'm like, slow down with the war bonds. Take more... God damn it. Slow down with the war bonds, careful. 120 on the flag, I got knocked over. Careful, run away, run away, run away. Someone already called and resupply. Oh, it's back there. All right, Grave, try to remind me. I should probably say in the description for those. Try to do it when I'm out of a mission. Because I gotta remember 20 minutes from now. Also, I'll need help finding that helmet. Because I have no idea what helmet that is. King, it can kill a Hulk, but you have to shoot the back of it. Doesn't have enough armor pen. It doesn't have enough pen to do an eye shot.
Feindliche Taktikausrüstung bedrohlich nah.
IA is a P4. Planet is over to laser. 6, 7? Unintended joke. I actually don't know. It's basically high enough not to really matter. It's just so high that it just pens. Sorry. Unintended. Can't really see his leg. Okay, I think that's it. I can't see it. It's too foggy. Did I get him? I think, yeah, I did. A Dark Tide stream to apologize. Cinema.
Markiere Karte. Nordöstlich. 50 Meter. Erbitte Luftunterstützung.
They buff arc grenades AoE? No, it's the same. What they did was they just fixed the kill count. Since it's come out, basically, people just didn't realize how good arc grenades were. Arc grenades have been good the entire time. They've been like actually borderline like meta grenades, other than the fact that you lose utility and they're quite deadly to you. They're like really strong, but people just didn't realize how good they were because when you got a kill with them, it just didn't tell you that you got a kill at all. So people kind of always assumed they were bad, and I think that was why it had such a low pick rate. So, grenades are very good. I'm glad that people are starting to realize that. Yeah, they didn't need to give them 5. Like, honestly, they were really good at 4 even. But now they have 5 because nobody was using them prior. I think the devs finally realized why people weren't using them. Or they finally got around to fixing that bug. So. I don't think he got AC, Annie. Thought he said he caved? I remember hearing him say he almost caved. But then it got cooler and he reduced the heat load of his computer. I don't think he took the plunge though. Started using them because they gave 5 of them. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. I definitely think a lot of people started looking at them more favorably when they give them 5, but I still don't think they needed to give them 5. I think it's great. Yeah, I think Europe's getting another heat wave, I think, so.
Wir benötigen ein Geschütz. Fordere Hölzbombe an.
Nah, it's fine. Only 30. Only 30. Oh, that's unfortunate. Should have shot him first. 90% of the time, he misses. No problem. That time, he hits it. Tell me something bad about it. Oh, I got you. The fire application is a bit spotty. A lot of people, I think, will provide feedback that they want it to be easier to light enemies on fire with it, which I think is fair. There you go. I got you, Mooney. Sorry you missed out on the weapon. Hopefully soon they'll have that system where you don't have to wait. And you can just immediately do something to get it.
Feuert Orbitalsperrfeuer. Gebiet räumen.
I think if it was a consistent 2 shots to light something on fire, it'd be fine, but it always requiring like 3 in some situations and sometimes being 2. Feels kind of meh. I understand the idea to not allow it to 1, but I mean, if it like lit like a hunter on fire every single time, I think that'd be fine. Kind of depends on the class of enemy, right? Oh, the sensor's fantastic. Yeah, I like it a lot.
Evakuierung möglich, sobald
Sensor, diligence, and amendment all feel good. He's got it.
essentielle Taktikausrüstung verfügbar.
Mr. Hyena, what are you being productive? Remember society? Oof. My hand is in the way. I should hate it when your hands are just in the way, you know? Don't you wish sometimes you could just be like Edward Scissorhands, you know? You see that Black Flag is the fastest selling AC game ever? No fucking shit, really? Honestly? There's some part of me that isn't surprised, and there's some part of me that is surprised. It's like... There's some part of me that's like, well, yeah, that makes sense. And there's another part of me that's like, damn, really? To celebrate success, Ubisoft laid off devs. Well, okay. To be fair, I don't think AC Black Flag could have ever saved the financial situation of Ubisoft. Ubisoft is massive, and one game succeeding does not exactly save their stock price. Their stock price is abysmal. I think it's like under $1. Like, it has fallen so fucking hard. And like, I'm glad that they, you know, basically re-released the game, but made some meaningful improvements. You know, good on them, but yeah, no way that Ubisoft can save their reputation and stuff. I don't even know if I would buy Ubisoft stock. Like, I'm sure this will help, but I have so little confidence that, like, if I was a financial advisor, I would not recommend, man. I think it is the copium of copiums. Already went up 30% in the last 3 months. Okay. I am kind of surprised to hear that it went up in the last 3 months. What else happened in the last 3 months to Ubisoft? Did someone like make some news that they wanted to buy it, so people are starting to buy up stock because they... What else happened in the last three months to Ubisoft? Exactly, Fane. For sure. Like, it can't just be AC Black Flag. I mean, AC Shadows, as much as hate as it got, I don't think it was a bad game. I think that did all right. I don't know how much it sold, but... Isn't Assassin's Creed now part of Tencent? Is it? I didn't hear about this. I know there's a Saudi conglomerate thinking of buying it. But I didn't hear Tencent. Oh no, Saudi conglomerate wanted to buy EA, and it did buy EA. I guess Tencent was the one that was doing Ubisoft, wasn't it? Found myself a new hard drive, unused and unopened. Wait, why do you need a hard drive? Are you gonna put it in your computer? Wait, what? Annie, that is what? What are you talking about? Like an SSD or like an actual hard drive? Oh, Tencent bought part of Ubisoft with the rights to Assassin's Creed. Oh, I don't remember that news. Just sitting in my cupboard. why do you have that in your cupboard, Annie? See, like right there, lit that guy on fire, and he died to burn. So not all enemies are 2 to 3. There definitely are some enemies that die or get lit on fire with 1, and then it actually matters. Let me Google? Yeah, please. It's a hard drive? Okay. Not exactly something to use. But you have like a NAS at home, right? So maybe it was for that? An extra drive for your NAS? Need like a new IP or long forgotten one. I could see Division 3 doing well. I think Division 2 has been getting a lot of support, and people have been really liking what's happening in Division 2. If they nailed the release of Division 3, I could see a bounce back. Western Digital Products HDD. Yeah? That might be for like your NAS, Annie. People don't really use hard drives in their computers nowadays, so just not worth it. It's usually used for like mass storage, for like a NAS or something. So because I'm pretty sure you told me you had a NAS, so maybe you bought that. Is it worth money? Yeah, it'd be worth some money, especially if it's unopened. There's still like a market for hard drives. It's from my NAS? Yeah. I mean, you could put it in your NAS or just sell it. Yeah, that is a good question. How big is it? But I would guess at least 1 to 2 terabytes. Watch it be some like massive fucking hard drive she's had in her closet. It's like an 8 terabyte. I'm gonna sell it for my new dress. Okay. That means the dress is free then. Girl math. You informed about the solid crystal drives? No, I haven't heard of that.
Missionskoordinaten festgelegt. Hellpods bereit. Aktivieren.
14 terabytes? Okay, Annie. What the fuck? Why do you just have a 14 terabyte hard drive? Jesus. Ooh. Annie, does your NAS have 14? What do you have in your NAS? Annie has all of NASA's data, apparently. And he just has fucking 14 terabyte drive. Oh my god. I don't think you save enough stuff. What do you have on your NAS? That is insane. Yeah, you could sell that drive. I don't know how much 14 terabyte drives are going for, but probably a decent penny. Probably a couple $100. Because I might as well get biggest when I buy these things. No. No. Like, for a NAS, Annie, for like your usage, I'd be surprised if you're currently using more than 2 terabytes of data on your NAS. I would be very surprised. A 14 terabyte drive is massive. Like, absolutely massive. You can save a lot of money just buying like 2 terabyte drives, a couple of them, and just putting them in there. Like, a lot of money. You can save a lot of money. $400 to $500 new in US? Whew. I don't know. How do I know how much I'm using? Whatever software you use to manage it. I don't know your NAS. If it's Synology, there'd be like a web page you can connect to. Usually on the back of it, it'll give you the login credentials. Fun fact, Danny, with that drive, you could back up the entirety of Wikipedia 10 times. Really? I didn't know that. I have heard that there's a laptop you can buy that's like end of the world proof. And it basically has like Wikipedia and something else backed up on it. And it's like built to be very like radiation resistant and stuff like that. Electromagnetic resistant. And it's designed for like, hey, the world has ended, but I need to know how to grow crops. Or I need history, you know? Maple, did you make the resource gatherer in Power World server? Oh, like Andy doesn't want to play Power World. I've been trying to convince her, Dee Dee, but she doesn't want to play it. Dude, I think Annie would really enjoy Power World, but she just wasn't interested. I think Power World would be hilariously fun with Annie. But no, no interest. She's also on like vacation, so she's been busy. Wikipedia's entire database, including all images and discussion pages, is 4 terabytes. That's it? That's crazy. I would expect it to be like it's definitely, most of it is just text. So I didn't expect it to be huge, but there's so many Wikipedia pages with pictures and, you know what I mean? Like, oh my God. So I'm surprised it's not closer to like a couple hundred. The form of storage written on quartz crystal can hold 300 terabytes on a 1 centimeter by 1 centimeter drive plate. Damn. Oh, I have heard about this. I have heard about this because it was some kind of program that was talking about the you know those probes that we put out into space. Was it the Enterprise? And no, I can't remember what they're called. The ones that we put out into space and we like put, you know, inscriptions and stuff like that on them in case an alien came across it. But we were like, how do we store as much of the world's knowledge as possible in a small form factor? And I remember them talking about the quartz crystal drives. Yeah, for some reason I'm forgetting the names of the NASA probes that we put out. The Voyager, thank you. I was thinking Enterprise, but it's like, no. What is an Enterprise? Thank you. The Voyager probes. Without all the media, it's only 112? Damn, that's crazy. Wikipedia is surprisingly small. That is insane. Didn't know that. That's some fun knowledge right there. Alright, let's actually go to the Illuminate planet and not get kidnapped, hopefully this time. Oh, that's right, we gotta do the helmet.
Initiiere FTL-Sprungplan.
Swap the helmet to the, I think the skull one, you said?
Sprung abgeschlossen. Missionskoordinaten. Hellpods bereit.
It's not that one. So like this one? Yep, hellbent. Found it. Because of the faction we're doing, we'll do that with that, I guess, and that, and that.
Die Geschichte wird sich an ihre heutigen Taten erinnern.
67 million Wikipedia articles. That's crazy. One shot does not light them on fire. That's an unfortunate breakpoint that the hyena does not hit. I was kind of expecting them for one shot to light them on fire. That's unfortunate. I think it's two. It does one shot him in the eye at least. Got him in the eye while they're being annoying. Okay, so like 3 shots to an overseer is a very reliable way to kill them. I like that. Handful of shots for fire. Like, just for taking out overseers alone, the hyena will feel very good. Ergonomics wise, it'll be a little awkward, so you'll definitely want to, you know, increase your ergonomics with it, but sounds good, Margot. I don't know why I'm not getting a damage marker, but they're being on fire. It's a bit weird. Sometimes I don't even realize they're on fire, but they actually are on fire. I'm just not getting the typical red, you know, flash hit marker when they're on fire. That's odd. Very weird. Absolute cinema planet. Even though I can't see. Talk of a ESA program to put a probe with quartz crystal the whole world's information data around the sun. After civilization collapse, it'll be the only reshow within 100 years for a specific space program retrieval. It's a cool idea. What up, Chuck? Thank you for the 17 months, tier 1. My dude, welcome back. Appreciate you with the prime. I'm out of ammo though. Unfortunate.
Anfrage bestätigt. Verstärkung ist unterwegs.
You're just not shooting? I guess they can't see. I kind of forgot about that. Turret's kind of ass on this planet because they can't see. Yeah. You just can't see, bro. Poor little guy. That also means your enemies can't see very well.
Anfrage bestätigt. Verstärkung im Anmarsch.
Did you guys see that Warhammer 40k Total War gameplay that was posted the other day? I think it was from Billy or something like that. Gameplay looked good, dude. I'm excited. It was definitely very weird hearing everything in Chinese, but or Mandarin, but yeah, it looks really good. I'm excited. So I lit it on fire within 4 shots. You saw that? That's not bad, bro. Like I think this is the faction it'll feel best on, even without any changes. Is Illuminate. Now, to be fair, Illuminate is just a pretty easy faction compared to the other two, but it's where it shines the brightest. Seems like 4 or 5 shots to light on fire. Watch out, P4. 380 in your direction. don't know why that guy's turning around. Silly guy. Ooh. Satisfying. Nice. Why does that bounce? Why?
Geschütz unterwegs.
Why is the game in German? We have it at Channel Point Redeem. I used to have it on all the time, but I turned off Channel Point Redeem some time ago. I just got annoyed with them, but recently turned them back on. So you can change the language of the stream or the game. You can change my helmet. I think my cape is also there.
Anfrage bestätigt. Verstärkung ist unterwegs.
Someone is like permanently on fire over there. It sounds weird. Yeah, it sounds better. You're right.
Anfrage bestätigt. Verstärkung wurde losgeschickt.
I didn't kill him. I thought I actually hit his leg.
Anfrage bestätigt. Verstärkung wurde losgeschickt.
Dude, everything is bouncing on this. It normally doesn't. That's crazy.
Feuert Orbitalsperrfeuer. Gebiet räumen.
I don't know why P4 likes to go outside so much. Later. He's not dead.
Anfrage bestätigt. Verstärkung.
It's like AFK. I thought he was dead. Okay, I've used 72 megabytes. So you're basically not even using your NAS, Annie. Who wants to do some quick maths and tell Annie how many times you can fit 72 megabytes into a 14 terabyte hard drive?
Sie haben der Demokratie gut gedient. Wir evakuieren.
Who's the mathematician? Go ahead.
Pelikan 1 am Zielort angekommen. Bestätigt. Shuttle im Anflug. Pelikan 1 setzt zum Landen an. Passt
At least 3. Yeah, I think hey, you're onto something with that one.
Pelikan 1
It's a very different issue, Dagar. They're not the same.
Pelikan 1 hebt nun ab.
Stratagem's bouncing is a terrain issue that would have to be a much larger fix across the entire game. A weapon is just changing variables, right? So let's not do that. They're completely different issues. Sup, Pula? How are you? $194,000 times, 203,000. Okay, Annie. So Annie, your 14 terabytes is a bit overkill. A bit overkill. You're basically just not even using your NAS, for lack of a better way of describing it. You're basically just not even using it. I could be wrong. You're never wrong. You're always right. I've learned that. Yeah, Annie has an ass since when? Forever.
Geschwader verlassen. Missionskoordinaten festgelegt. Hellpods bereit.
Probably not, Robo. Probably not. I feel like I have a lot of big games. Mooney found similar result 203,000 times.
Im Geschwader. Aktiviere Orbital.
Good math, good math.
Orbit synchronisiert.
I know we joke about Call of Duty's being fucking massive nowadays, but how big is it actually nowadays? I know they reduced it, but they let you install just like certain parts, but like if you got the latest Call of Duty and you installed all the bits and pieces to that particular Call of Duty, not the older ones, but just that one, how big is it? Is it still like fucking massive like it used to be? Or is it like more reasonable nowadays? 100 GB-ish? That's not bad. I remember when it was like 200 plus. That shit was ridiculous.
Start initiiert.
And you couldn't choose to like uninstall something. That shit was dumb. $96 to $166. Gotcha. Yeah, that's okay. That's an okay size. Call of Duty has a lot of bells and whistles nowadays, unfortunately. Or fortunate, I guess yeah, you look at it. My flight sim was 566 big at one point. The fuck? Mods? Downloaded like planes and stuff. Yeah, for sure, Flip. I agree. All games should have that approach when it comes to when they have, especially different modes. You know, like because Call of Duty had Warzone, it has zombies, it has multiplayer, and it has a campaign, right? And the fact that it was forcing you to download literally everything is pretty silly. NAS is for my OnlyFans photos. 72 megabytes. That's like what? Depending on how the resolution. That's like, you know, 10 to 20 photos. I guess depending on file format and size. Get in while it's hot, chat. Six raw images. Yeah, you should use that as a marketing term for OnlyFans. Raw OnlyFans photos. He wears nada. Is that a brand, Annie? Unless... You know what? I like the hyena, bro. Hate is gonna hate, but I like it. It feels really good here. I'm very excited to get the short mag. I like it. It's no amendment, but I like it. Love the Auto-Tan. Yeah, the Auto-Tan is just maintain relevance. I'm glad that they did that small buff to it. It's a NAS. It's basically just a small little data server that you can have in your house. Connect to it over LAN and dump files onto it for archiving. I forget what the acronym actually stands for, though. But I'm sure someone's literally typing it right now. Pretty common for people who like, you know, saving movies, TV shows, photos. Good for some businesses, you know? That way you don't have to rely on like cloud storage. Network attack storage, thank you. You could also think of it as, I guess, like an external hard drive, but you're not plugging it into your computer, you're connecting to it over LAN. But you can also access it over the internet, depending on how it's set up. Is HYENA good? I think it is good. I think it's not great. I think it lacks fire buildup faster, but I think it's good. Like, I would rate it B to B plus on the majority of factions. I haven't used it on bugs yet, but on Illuminate, it feels like solid A. I like it. Maybe even A plus. On bots, it felt like B to B plus. And then I haven't tried it on bugs yet. We'll try bugs after this. Probably shouldn't be great. We don't want power creep getting the game too easy. The community did not like that statement you just said. Unfortunately, there's a lot of people that really want power creep. So I think there's a lot of people out there that, because it doesn't outright kind of replace the diligence counter sniper, people are kind of upset with it. I've definitely heard the opinion so far that, you know, they're not happy that, like, they would rather use the diligence counter sniper. But I'll be honest, I would rather use the hyena here than just counter sniper. The fact that I can 3-tap an overseer and just watch him burn to death feels very satisfying. Very satisfying. But I'm excited to see how it is on bugs. Hopefully it's pretty good. On bots, the fire didn't really play that much of a pivotal role. It felt like a solid medium pen weapon, you know? But I can see where people would prefer the diligence counter sniper on bots. I can see that. On Illuminate, though, I would prefer to use the hyena. The hyena just feels like a better diligence counter sniper, and that's saying something because the diligence counter sniper is a very good Illuminate weapon. Yeah, if you headshot overseers with it. So, but I haven't done that, but I'm trying to show off the fire component. So it's like 3 shots light him on fire, which will help with the overall TTK. Like, it feels good on Illuminate. I wasn't missing.
Noch 5 Minuten.
It just feels good.
Hier bleiben, Herr Diver.
I've arrived. What a blank. Give me like maybe 2 more missions. New weapons, so. For the person calling the resupply back there. We don't need a Tesla. It's fine, barely awake. Sounds good. So it'll probably be like 30 minutes or so. 30 minutes to 45. I think I'll make a video on the hyena. Is Pool still here? Maybe I'll record it live so we can get it up faster.
Evakuierung möglich, sobald ihr bereit seid. Orbitalsperrfeuer im Anflug. Abstand halten.
You short mags, you get 15 more bullets in reserve. Yeah, we were talking about that. You get an extra magazine, which is cool. I don't think it's 15 though. It should only be 10. We did the math earlier. Unless you're just not counting the mag that you spawn with. You probably are. Should only be 10 extra rounds. Which is not nothing. Decent. Most weapons don't have additional magazines when you change the type. But this is a unique one that does. Not very common. Usually it's just like a couple extra rounds. Usually you don't get so much extra ammo.
Anfrage bestätigt. Verstärkung im Anmarsch. Noch eine Minute. Zerstörerabflug steht bevor.
How the hell is he still alive? So it's 90%. Yeah, that's what it should be.
Evakuierungsshuttle im Anflug. Anfrage bestätigt. Verstärkung ist unterwegs. Ankunftszeit 10 Minuten.
Bum, bum, bum. How's your weapon? Good. Not great. I don't think it's like some like meta-defining weapon, but I think it's a solid option. Feels unique. If I were to improve it in some way, I'd probably give it a little bit easier time lighting enemies on fire.
Ankunftszeit T-20 Sekunden. Ankunftszeit T-10 Sekunden. Landezone räumen.
Pelikan 1 nähert sich Abholung. Countdown läuft. Bereit machen zum Abflug. Evakuierung abgeschlossen. Pelikan 1 hebt nun ab. Die Freiheit freut sich über ihren Triumph.
Feinde erledigt, viele Proben gesammelt. Das nenne ich eine gute Mission. Missionskoordinaten festgelegt.
Okay. Sorry, I was just messaging my editor.
Aktiviere Orbitaldüsen.
Alright. Let's give it a try on the bug front. I'm curious to know how it'll feel. Short mag, let's go.
Wir haben einen Planeten schon fast befreit. Sie könnten das Schicksal...
Alright, where's everybody diving on the bug front? Area? Akbar. Short King Mag? Yes.
Verbündeter Zerstörer im Geschwader.
We're gonna get a helmet. Yep, apparently for this campaign. If we are successful.
Verbündeter Zerstörer im Geschwader.
Geschwader.
Aktiviere synchronisiert.
Oh, excuse me. Man, I don't know why I'm sneezing so much today. They show us anywhere? I don't think we've seen an image of the helmet. Not yet, at least. I don't know what I want to bring. I don't know, just like the I don't know loadout. The I'm not sure what to bring loadout.
Start initiiert.
Do you guys always eat chicken breast with sauce or something? Not always. But I'm a hot sauce enjoyer, so usually. It depends on how the chicken is seasoned and cooked. Like, if it's seasoned well, you know, and has like a good amount of flavor, like, you know, harissa or like, you know, depends. I could just eat it without and I'd be perfectly happy. But sometimes I find chicken to be usually baked somewhat plainer, you know, maybe they just only put like, I don't know, salt, pepper, maybe a rub of some kind, but I was like, it's pretty subdued, and then I would use like a hot sauce. Hey, Pula. Yeah, if anyone can get some clips of me using it. But basically, Pula, in this last little bit, I've done bots, Illuminant, and then bugs. So it should be pretty easy to just grab footage of me just running around shooting things. You a chicken breast kind of guy? I like chicken thighs more. Sometimes. I don't know. Whoever is the lobby leader, I think, disconnected. Yeah. All right, great.
Bereit für eine weitere Mission, Herr Diver?
I like chicken thighs more, I think, overall. Most of the times. Dark meat, bug. Chicken breasts are just easy to eat, easy to cook, you know. We are, Annie. I already messaged Pula.
Geschwader. Orbit synchronisiert. Aktiviere Orbitaldüsen. Orbit synchronisiert.
Block song.
Start initiiert.
I can't with the texture of chicken thighs. I really like the texture of chicken thighs, honestly. But I can see where you're coming from. A little too slippery, maybe. A food that I've never enjoyed the texture of is mushrooms. Mushrooms are not my thing. They're either like incredibly rubbery, or it's like the taste. Not great durable damage. You know, we're not really competing with Expo on that one. Yeah, not worth it. The mushroom soup story. Mm-hmm. Terrible.
Terminit-Schwarmnest zerstört.
So 3 shots removes the head.
Außenposten zerstört.
I need a full HP one. 1 shot to the face. Good. It's good to see. Hey, dummy. Look at me. Hey, dummy.
Ziel lokalisiert. Südwestlich. Weit weg.
So 4 shots to the face. You see if 3 shots is enough to finish him off, though.
Ja, bitte stärkere. Wir benötigen ein Geschütz.
Have you had them sauteed in butter? Yep. It's a bad childhood memory, kind of dislike. I was forced to eat a lot of Campbell's chicken noodle soup at like a daycare while my parents were at work, and let's just say that's stuck in my mind. So whenever I smell or taste mushrooms, it's
Bitte Luftunterstützung.
kind of almost like a gag reflex. It's weird. Not a gag reflex. Like I don't like spit it out, but it's like I just don't like it.
Hab was gefunden.
Never worked out well for me.
Feuert Orbitalsperrfeuer. Gebiet räumen.
Teo also dislikes mushrooms. Didn't expect that one.
Lockautenposten entdeckt. Positioniere Pin. Östlich. 200 Meter. Ja, bitte. Befestigungen.
Terminit-Außenposten zerstört. Taktik-Außenposten.
He's so fucking smart, bro. He literally turns right as I'm about to shoot him. Blocks it with his leg. Smart as Bile Titan.
Ausrüstungspaket trifft ein.
Paket wird abgelegt. Paket gefunden.
You don't like green beans? Dude, I love green beans.
Paket wird abgelegt. Paket gefunden.
So, 1 shot to the head. Unfortunate. Does not 2-shot these guys. Two shots plus fire? Not enough. Yeah, Mr. Charger, you're being very annoying. So 3 shots is pretty much necessary for Brute Commander. 1 shot does light him on fire, so whoever was saying that they don't... Is this just a typical chat overreacting and not actually realizing what they're doing?
100 Meter.
And then if you go for a weak point, 1 shot does land it on fire. Could be damaged already, so we need more.
Ja, bitte Orbitalfeuer.
That's a new weapon? Yeah.
Terminit-Schwarmnest zerstört.
Alright, chat, you might be fucking high.
Mission schreitet voran.
It does 1-shot hunters. And if you don't 1-shot it, they die to fire. The fire is making a big difference here. People are being silly. Because like a normal diligent counter sniper can't always one-shot a hunter, but it seems like wherever I fucking shoot them, I one-shot them because of the fire. Hey, he's on fire. So let's see. 1, 2, 3. 3 shots to kill. Yeah, so if you hit the weak point, it's 2 shots for a Brood Commander. If you hit, like, normal, like, faceplate, it's 3 shots. Alright, Chad, you guys are fucking crazy. This is actually a very good weapon for this faction, then. Doesn't always get the one shot. Maybe if I hit his, like, arm? Yeah, okay. So if you hit his butt, you'll get the one shot. If you hit a leg, you'll hit a one shot. It's a DMR, so, like, you'd be expected to kind of hit these weak points. It's kind of the point of it. And the gun definitely does feel better with light. Yeah. Doesn't always light him on fire with one, though. So, like, that shot definitely hit his body. It did not light him on fire. I don't know. From what you guys are watching, chat, what do you guys think of the weapon? Am I crazy? This feels good. Like, this feels good. So because I hit the front faceplate, I didn't get the 2 shot. So I gotta be a little more accurate there. I'm quite happy with this. It basically, like, wherever I shoot a hunter, I get the one shot. As long as I hit the fucker, I one-shot him. So versus hunters, it feels great. Versus warriors, it feels great. Brood commanders, it feels alright. Having to take 3 shots versus them does suck. But I'll be honest, I'm having a hard time hitting this. Reload is extremely fast with the small mag. It's like there, I'm getting one shots even though I'm not hitting the head, right? But it like depends on where you shoot them to get the one shot. It seems like you shoot their pincers, you won't get the one shot. But if you shoot their like their butt, basically an armor part, you get it. Like right there, you see? I shot the butt of the warrior, got a one shot. So that's some like good game knowledge. So either hit the head or hit the butt. Don't go for the legs on warriors. Yeah, I don't know. I think people are being silly. The hate brigade kind of Reddit take if you think this gun is bad. You getting any clips of this, by the way?
Ein Schritt vorwärts.
Markiere Karte, nordwestlich, weit weg.
Dude, where is this spore bloom? Is that it right there?
Positioniere Pin, nordwestlich, weit weg.
I don't think so. I've been like fighting the spore bloom for the last like 10 minutes. How many patches before they take away the 9 clips for HYENA? You mean the 9 for short mag?
Markiere Pin, nordwestlich, weit weg.
I don't know. They did the math improper on that. Most guns don't have that. I mean, even if it goes down 1 mag, I still think short mags would still be the superior pick. I'm not picking the short mags because of extra ammo. It's just a nice cherry on top.
Bitte geschützt!
I'll be honest, the faction it felt the worst against was bots. It's so far been the faction that I did not like it as much on. Where the fuck is this spore bloom? Like, this is insane. I can't fucking see anything. And the minimap is covered, so we can't see it on the minimap. Dude, where is it?
Orbitalschlag! Wagtunnel-Durchbruch!
I don't know. I'm very confused. Too slow or why? Like, why does it not feel good on the bots? Because it doesn't hit any good breakpoints with the fire. A normal DMR would arguably perform better. The fire doesn't really help on bots. At least I didn't find any situations where it felt good. It took too long to light bots on fire, and by then the enemy just kind of dies anyways. But like, on bugs, there's lots of good breakpoints so far, where like the fire actually finishes off a bug, which is fantastic. And on Illuminate, there's a bunch of good breakpoints as well, especially on Overseers. Feels really good.
Markiere Karte, nordwestlich, weit weg.
But
Auf zum Evakuierung.
when it comes to bots, I don't know. I just didn't find any good breakpoints that I was impressed with or happy with. So it just felt like a decent, high-hitting, medium pen DMR, which is good, right? You got spore modifier? Maybe they changed it, like ragdoll, snowplants? No, because I'm walking out of the spore. Like, I am actually walking out of it. There is absolutely a spore bloom right there. We just can't find the spore spewer.
Positioniere Pin, nordwestlich, 300 Meter.
And the way people were talking is that this gun sucked on bugs. But with short mags, no barrel, and like sights, just like regular sights, like it feels good. Definitely has enough ergo.
Ausrüstung bedrohlich nah.
It feels very good versus bugs. Dude, you should have heard them, Rourke, when I started stream today. Everybody was kind of dogging on the HYENA. And I don't know. I got this impression that it was going to be bad, but no, it feels good. So yeah, that is absolutely a spore spewer. I just can't see the fucker.
Verstanden.
Weird.
Vorräte.
I mean, some people just hate. They love to hate on Arrowhead, and it's not always justified. It's just like things of the past, you know, they can't move on. Kind of like the never forget meta, but like, it's a video game and a video game company. Deep breaths.
Wagtunnel-Durchbruch.
Or hate new things. Yeah, I guess. Oh.
Feuert Orbitalsperrfeuer. Gebiet räumen.
Fordere Evakuierung an!
Evakuierungsshuttle im Anflug.
Vorräte, südlich. Markiere Karte, nördlich, in der Nähe.
Maybe they did change the modifier, Benzi. I don't know.
Minus 1 Minute 30 Sekunden.
Seems odd that the Spore Spear would be this big. No, but then it's like easier. I don't know. I'm like, I feel like I'm going crazier. Like it is so foggy.
Erbitte Geschütz! Erbitte Luftunterstützung!
Ankunftszeit T-.
I'm so confused. I don't know. Maybe there actually isn't a Spore Spewer and they just... The modifier is actually just making it really hard to see in these like spore areas.
Ein Adler rein!
More spore in like Terminal Land? Yeah, that's what it kind of seems like. It's like, it kind of feels like there's a Spore Spewer going on right now. And I mean, there was one earlier that we destroyed, right? When we landed?
Ankunftszeit T-.
Yeah, it was where we landed. Because, like, it's always been harder to see when you're in a terminated base, but, like, it seems particularly hard today. And I don't think I'm crazy. I don't know. Aren't you close to a Mega Nest? It's over there. It's, like, been the entire area. But usually it's not that hard to see.
Pelikan 1 am Zielort angekommen.
Positioniere Pin, südöstlich, 200 Meter.
I don't know. I feel like I'm going insane.
Fordere Unterstützungswaffe an!
Hyena is very good on bugs.
Pelikan 1 bereit zum Abflug. Shuttle Start in 20
It might be its strongest faction.
ist aufgebraucht.
I've been very impressed with it here. It might be a tie between Illuminant and Bugs, but it feels really good here. I've been very impressed with it. But it's two things that make it feel good. The better magazine and the removal of the barrel. Those two things give it a lot more ergo. If I didn't have those two attachments, it would feel very sluggish on Bugs. But because I'm getting like upwards of like 30 plus ergo, it feels actually very usable even without peak physique. Like it pops the head of warriors. It does pretty damn well versus Brood Commanders. It doesn't 2-tap them, unfortunately, but it's 3 to remove the head. Hunters, you always one-shot them as long as you hit them because of the fire. So like even if you hit them in a bad spot where you don't do enough alpha damage, the fire will finish them off, which is sick. Bird, Hive Guards, as long as you hit them in the weak point twice, you can 2-shot them. 3 shots if you hit them in the armor plate, which is pretty good. Spore Spewer, or like Bile Spewers, it was 3 shots. Like, I don't know, I'm just impressed with it so far. Like, obviously, it would be easier to use the scythe, or it'd be easier to use an assault rifle or a shotgun in some of these situations. either because they have knockback or something else, but for a DMR, it feels good on bugs. It's impressive. Most DMRs don't feel this good on bugs. It just feels good. Doesn't feel OP or anything like that, but it feels good. The way people were talking about it, though, is that I would like they were making it sound like I was gonna hate this weapon. I'll be honest. Or that the only thing it's good at is like Luminant. Put it in my top 5. If I'm being a meta gamer, it's not my top 5. But as far as satisfying and good weapons to use, yeah, it's high. Like it's a very satisfying weapon to use. But it definitely doesn't matter in Helldivers. You get bored. It's not necessary.
Missionskoordinaten festgelegt.
Playstyle heavy around DMRs. Fair enough.
Orbit synchronisiert.
Yeah, I've been impressed. I have been impressed.
Bitte Taktikpaket. Fordere Unterstützungswaffe an.
Los jetzt. Und sollten Sie fallen, denken Sie dran.
I think,
Tag ist ein guter Tag, für
like I said, this is kind of one of those Reddit being Reddit.
Positioniere Pin. Nordöstlich. 200 Meter.
What's that guy's name?
Markiere Karte.
Oh.
Nördlich. Weit weg.
Weird name.
Elitefeind. Nördlich. 50 Meter.
Demokratie verbreitet.
Bitte geschützt. Ziel lokalisiert. Nordwestlich.
Verbündeter Zerstörer nun im Geschwader. Helldiver trifft ein.
Bitte Luftunterstützung.
Taktikausrüstung nahe eurer Position.
This doesn't open it, right? Can't remember. I can't remember every interaction. Wait, actually, does this open it? I mean, Arc Thrower does open it. Yeah. I thought I remembered that. Ugh. You ever get that problem where there's just too much knowledge in your brain? And you like slowly forget things that you know you knew?
Außenposten zerstört.
I get that all the time in Helldivers. There's just so many like niche little things to know.
Backaußenposten entdeckt. Vorbereiten auf Vernichtung.
That remembering all of it plus like maybe another game you're playing, very difficult. Like that felt great. Super fast reload. You're so smart. That's crazy. Shut up, Swissy. Shut up. I'm not sharing what I think ever again.
Karte aktualisiert.
Trying to see how many like body shots it is without having to remove the head. Maybe there's an interesting breakpoint with the Brute Commander. What's the main difference between the two flamethrowers? Basically how the differences work is that the normal flamethrower is more like short range. When you use the heavy flamethrower, like the one with the backpack, this one, it has more damage over range. So you can, it has the same flamethrower effect, right? It goes the same distance, but when you use this flamethrower, if you're like shooting a charger at maximum range, you'll actually kill it a lot faster. The two have very similar damage numbers if it's like point blank, but damage over distance changes a lot between the two. Obviously, you don't have to reload this one, which is also a huge positive. Ergonomics-wise, they're about the same, more or less. But damage over range is probably the most impactful, and it'll make this one feel like it just does more damage. And it is, but it's mostly like because of damage fall off on the other flamethrower. The other flamethrower is still very good if you don't want to have to bring a backpack. Screamer better than the max gun? Yes. Although the maxi gun might be more cinema, I think the cremator is just overall a better support weapon. But you do run the risk of being close range. Like, this feels great, dude. Should burn to death. That feels awesome. Feels like a precision tool. Like a DMR should feel. Spent all weekend playing Power World? Fuck yeah. You come out yesterday? Yeah, I came out yesterday. We'll be playing some Power World a little bit later. Probably after this mission, I'm going to record the video and then I'll play some Power World. What up, Draxel? I need ammo, but unfortunately they dropped it on the far side, so I gotta wait a minute. How do you move your base? Delete everything and move it. There isn't any like elegant way of moving your base, unfortunately, in Power World. As you do the base upgrades, you will get access to more bases. You can increase the number of maximum bases, and I would maybe recommend doing that. We did that on our server, and it just feels better. I didn't see a new warbond when they added... No, there isn't a new warbond. Basically, because of all the drama that happened with the mech warbond, they essentially cut up a warbond that was supposed to come out last month, and then now they're giving it to us as, like, campaign rewards. For free. It's a nice token. Nice gesture. There's a quick clear option, at least. Yeah, nice. I didn't know that. What is this balance, bro?
Ausrüstungspaket unterwegs.
I thought it's incendiary grenades. Why did he throw those?
Schwer, nördlich.
Noch 30 Minuten für die Mission.
But yeah. Blank up the base count, and honestly, it just feels so much better. Like, I do feel like the default number of bases in Pal World is just too small, and I don't know what they were thinking. I don't know why they thought that little was a good idea. It's for consoles, I believe. Yeah, maybe. But yeah, no, I can see that. But I'm pretty sure when you're not on a server, you can still increase the number of bases, so you should be able to change the setting, and I would highly recommend it. Like I said, just up it by a couple, you know. Doesn't have to be a massive amount.
Anfrage bestätigt. Verstärkung im Anmarsch.
Oh my god, I think the Tesla tower immediately zapped him. Unlucky. This guy's got an interrupter, so I'll let him...
Südlich, in der Nähe.
Let him do his thing. I'll move on to the next objective.
Schicke einen Adler rein.
Yeah, I just can't get over the fact that, like, who made this gun sound like it was so bad?
Ja, bitte Luftunterstützung.
But I would definitely use this gun over the Diligence Counter Sniper, or frankly any other DMR on bugs. Easy one tap.
Anfrage bestätigt. Verstärkung im Anmarsch.
In a way, it kind of feels like a better Dominator. The Dominator has more knockback. I'm just dealing with a constant wave of enemies. What is happening? I can't make any progress here.
Anfrage bestätigt. Verstärkung im Anmarsch.
Oh my god, dude. What is happening? I'm getting so many enemies just running at me. Oh, that was laggy. Oh, that guy lagged out. Come on, bro! How are you not dying? I don't know how some of those shots missed. How do people get the gun if the campaign's ended? You have to be patient. I believe they're adding in a new system for you to be able to unlock them at a later date.
Ausrüstungspaket unterwegs.
It's the, I think it's called the personal campaign, but it hasn't been implemented yet, so you just kind of have to wait. We just don't know when it's coming. Could be later this month, could be end of summer, not sure. They haven't mentioned it.
Ohne Nachschub beim Zerstören.
I was away on vacation. Yeah, it really sucks that they haven't implemented it yet. Because there's quite a few people like yourself that are like, man, I really want to use it. They should have just given it to everybody immediately. And then when they add the personal campaigns, then they start doing it the current way that they're currently doing it. That is definitely a misstep by them. I appreciate you asking the question.
Feindliche Taktikausrüstung in Reichweite. Terminitschwarmnest zerstört.
Mooney, like I said, you're supposed to be able to like do a personal campaign. Do you know what I mean, Mooney? I believe this was all just forced out of Arrowhead early because of all the controversy with the mechs. They're moving too fast and they stepped on their own heels. You know what I mean? Like, because I don't think they were planning on doing any of this campaign stuff until the mech stuff happened. Then they chopped up the war bond that they were planning on adding. And then they started feeding those rewards into this campaign structure, right? But I don't think they were ready to add campaign rewards until personal campaigns were ready. Personal campaigns come at a later time. In a way, like, the community has kind of like forced their hands. So they're just going too fast, not realizing that in this situation, being more patient would have probably been better, but I guess it's kind of hard to see that in retrospective or in hindsight. That's how I read the situation. Like, we know personal campaigns are coming, and we didn't really know their purpose until kind of now. Now we're like, oh, it would make a lot of sense that personal campaigns were how you unlock, you know, campaign rewards that you missed, right? They're essentially like personal quests for you to go do. I accidentally sent part of my team on an expedition. I cry. Can you not cancel an expedition while it's going, Blank? Never actually tried. Fleet on charge SCs for the Hyena? I don't think they would. I don't think they would do that. I know originally this was supposed to be an SC weapon, but yeah, I don't think they would. I might for the new ship types. Yeah, same. Definitely needed something like that. I'm bored of war bonds. I can't say I'm bored with them. They've been doing a really good job of like making them interesting.
T minus 1 Minute 30 Sekunden.
I'm not like blown away by war bonds, but they just keep adding interesting things that I like using, so been happy with them. But we've definitely needed something outside of war bonds to progress through, because, you know, weapon leveling was nice, but we need something more than that as well. The new ship types, I think, should fill that gap that we're all longing for, hopefully. They have said it's progression, the evolution of your ship or whatnot, Moonies, so it's not gonna just be a skin. We know it's not, based on how they've described it, but we just don't know exactly what it's gonna do.
Schicke einen Adler rein.
Ankunftszeit T minus 30 Sekunden. Feuert Orbitalsperrfeuer. Gebiet räumen. Ankunftszeit T minus 20 Sekunden. Ankunftszeit T minus 10 Sekunden.
Wir benötigen ein Geschütz.
Geschütz unterwegs.
Pelikan 1 nähert sich Abholung. Erbitte Geschütz. Pelikan 1.
Time to speculate out of control and be immediately disappointed because our imagination is far greater than our intent. That's most likely gonna happen. That's usually why it's better for them not to tell us what they're working on, and then just surprise us with whatever they're working on, like weapon attachments.
Wir benötigen ein Geschütz.
Because unfortunately,
Schicke einen Adler.
people's minds are always way greater than the ability.
Countdown läuft. Bereit machen zum Abflug.
Something they should add is, I don't think it would be very hard to add, is custom interior. I'd rather it be gameplay related. I understand people really like customization, but customization can be like so meh to a lot of people. If they can add like at least little spruces here and there, that'd be nice. But I'd rather them focus on like gameplay implementations of stuff. They should hire me as the ideas guy. Heavy super destroyer with 6 hull pods for 6 players in a clan system. Oh god. Okay, blank. I just gotta record this video now. Okay. PvP BR mode. Oh my god. All right. Ultimately, I think I would put the 4 times on it. And honestly, the flash hider. So short mag, flash hider. Probably the 2x or the 4x. Yeah. A reason to pick up samples, and that'll hopefully be what's the ship is used for, upgrading our ship. So it's been too long since we've really had anything to spend our samples on other than the DSS. We need something for the late game players, even if there are a lot of people still working on their ships. God, why aren't they paying us? Swizzy, you're a pretty funny guy. I've been missing Carl today, and you make up for it, you know? All right, let's get dressed up. Where's the helmet I want? It's always so hard to find. Did I scroll by it? Well, I must have. Sometimes I just feel blind, you know what I mean? Alright. Wonder what percentage of total player base has their ships fully unlocked? I don't actually think it's that much. Compared to like the total player base that has bought the game and plays it. You know, I think the percentage of people who play regularly have finished it and have finished it for a long time, but I think we're a minority to the people who like occasionally play the game. Which is probably why they've been so slow. They just didn't see it as something that was completely necessary. Which, fair enough, but at the same time, like, it is unfortunate, right? Alright, chat. I'm gonna record a video real quick, doing it live. What's up, Annie? Sure. Can you talk to Blank about it, Annie? Just message Blank. Because it would be based on Blank. While I'm doing this. Okay, dialogue off. Got that. Fix the hair. Sound like a bum. Music's maybe a bit too loud. No, it's okay. And you just talk to Blank about it. We can do that. Just talk to Blank about it. All right. I mean, I can record it locally. Surely the encoder won't overload if I record it locally. I'm curious. Is it gonna be fun? Let's do it. What's up, YouTube? We're back with another video. Today, we're going to be discussing the Hyena. It is finally released to our hands after the completion of the latest campaign with the TCSs. It's our new DMR. Dragonov meets the Coyote. It's a lot of fun. I've heard a lot of feedback over the course of like the last day or so because it technically came out yesterday. My day off. Sorry about that. But it's been a really fun weapon, and it kind of ramps up really fast when it comes to attachments, but we're going to talk about that. So let's get into it. Hyena is our marksman rifle. It is 220 damage, capacity of 15 at base. If more fits into, if you've ever played, you know, a typical COD or Battlefield or something like that, the Dragonov sniper rifle, DMR marksman rifle, where it's semi-automatic, pretty large, like caliber rifle, but fairly slow recoil, or fire rate with moderately to high recoil. The weapon is pretty much the same here, but it has incendiary ammo on top of that, so that's where it shares that Coyote connection. As far as attachments, you have your typical optics. Unfortunately, no iron sights to really get the ergonomics as low as possible. But mostly what I've been enjoying at the moment is like 2x, 1.5, and then probably eventually the 4x. Just remember, it starts off with the 10x, which you do have very low ergonomics with. You know, in the default configuration for this weapon, the weapon has very bad ergonomics numbers. We're sitting at 21 ergonomics, which is basically like a Ruptor. It's not going to feel great off the hop, but you can do some things immediately to help. I don't think you really need to put a muzzle on it. Maybe flash hider later, because it doesn't impact your ergonomics as much. But honestly, no attachment to start feels a lot better just for swinging that weapon around. so you don't have to use peak physique. Highly recommend. The next one I would recommend is you're gonna like unlock like the lower magnification sights pretty early. If you're not someone who goes first person a lot when shooting, 1.5x is 100% the way to go. And then eventually, if you do occasionally go first person like me, I would say probably the 4 or 2x will be your way to go. Now, the biggest difference is when you hit level 16, because when you hit level 16, you get the short mag. And the short mag is fantastic because it ups your ergonomics from a baseline by 50%. You go from 21 ergo to 32. Huge difference, right? You lose 5 capacity, so you goes from 15 to 10, but you gain 4 magazines, which is like, okay, that sounds interesting. And you get a lower reload time, by the way. It doesn't actually represent it here, but it's like half the time. So the gun is extremely usable with the short mags. Now, the one thing that I think Arrowhead may have messed up on and may fix in the future, we'll see, is you actually get 1 extra magazine with the HYENA on short mags. You get 10 extra rounds. So you go from 90 rounds with the typical extended magazine to 100 with short mags. So just keep that in mind. Another benefit to short mags, it would be my recommended. And how I've been kind of angling towards where I want the weapon is probably flash hider short mag, no underbarrel, and then, 2x to start here, but I'll eventually get the 4. That'll put me at 36 ergo. I think that's very usable. It'll be a little sluggish, but it wouldn't be too bad. If you're looking for like maximum ergo, you probably stick with like maybe 1.5x, you go no barrel attachment, and then you're sitting at a 41, which is basically what you have for most of your assault rifles in the game. Most sit around there. So it can be your run and gun weapon very easily. I don't think you need 41 ergonomics for a DMR, but personal preference will prevail when it comes to this kind of weapon, right? Some people like to use their weapons in different ways. As far as usability goes, I've actually been really liking it on bugs and Illuminant factions in particular, but I'll go into that into great detail. Illuminant, it's a 3-shot to the body kill, and you allow the fire to finish off the target. Feels really good versus Overseers. Awesome. Obviously, it's one-shotting voteless. You can headshot, body shot them, whatever. Versus flesh mobs, you're going to have to put some extra rounds into it. But because of the fire, within like 3 to 4 shots, you're lighting them on fire, which is fantastic. So if you want to slowly burn them, you can be more ammo efficient. Let them burn for a little bit. Put 3 more shots, burn, 3 more shots, aim at the heads on them to do bonus damage. Versus Harvesters, it feels amazing. Within 3 shots, you're putting them on fire. Within a magazine and a bit, you can take down their shield and take down one of their horizontal arms, which is really nice. It's arguably just as good as Diligence Counter Sniper for taking out Harvesters. I just really liked it. It was good versus the mech faction of the Illumines as well. Taking out taking out Watchers, you unfortunately need to hit the eye in order to one-shot them, but 2 shots also kills them. It doesn't even need the fire on that. So it's a good anti-Watcher weapon as well. And yeah, honestly, really strong on that faction. If I was gonna spitball a ranking on my tier list, I'd probably put it somewhere in the A tier, maybe depending on the faction and what the rest of my loadout would feel like. Maybe like A+ to A-, somewhere in that range. For bugs, going on to bugs, I absolutely adore this weapon on bugs, especially with the ergonomic improvements that you can make with the attachments. You can one-shot all hunters, no matter where you hit them, because one shot is enough to light them on fire. Warriors, as long as you hit them in an unarmored spot or the head, it one-shots them. So that means like the butt of the warrior or like the head are the top 2 spots. If you hit a leg or pincer, it'll take 2 shots. Brood commanders, 3 shots. A little bit disappointed it wasn't 2. Imagine you like remove the head and then the fire, takes it out, but 3 shots is enough to remove the head and then they burn, and they will be dead at that point. Bile spears, I believe it's 3 to 4 shots, depending on how accurate you are at either hitting the mouth, because remember, that is technically the weakest point of a bile spear, or just hitting the head. It's 4 if the head, 3 if you hit one of the mouth shots. You can one-shot a stalker in the mouth, just a heads up. I think it's 3 to light them on fire, then they die. What else? Shriekers get 1 shot. Wouldn't really recommend shooting a charger, but you could do it, I think, theoretically in 2 to 3 magazines. What are some other enemies that I can think of off the top of my head that are important? Obviously, shooting, your smaller enemies, you can do that. Bile Titans, you can light them on fire if you shoot their stomach. And remember, it does do like a flat amount of damage if you take out their stomach bulbs underneath them. You can do like, I think it's around 30% of the max health of a Bile Titan if you take out their stomachs. And they're burning on top of that, you might do like over 50% of their damage. So it might be a very easy mop up for like a strafing run or something like that, which is pretty cool. So yeah, Hyena feels very satisfying and very usable on the bug faction. Obviously, accuracy dependent. Some people are just going to prefer to use the Coyote just because you have more rounds to spit down range. And if you miss, it's not as punishing. If you miss with a Hyena, it matters more. So I get that. Probably the faction that I didn't like it the most on is bots. I didn't particularly find any situations where like 2 shots plus fire killed the Devastator. It seemed like it was pretty much always, I had to essentially take out their entire health bar, and fire didn't really help me with that. Obviously you can still hit weak points, but all the marksman rifles for the most part can one-shot Devastators at this point. So actually it is all of them. Can one-shot Devastator as long as you hit the weak point. So what's the big deal on that one, right? I was a little bit sad to not see like maybe double leg shot on the Devastator plus fire was enough to kill him. Now that didn't work out. Berserkers, 2 to 3 shots to light them on fire. It does seem like it depends on where you shoot the enemy is how many shots to light on fire. The size of the enemy does also matter. So like small bots, basically no matter where you shoot them, it applies fire to them and then they die immediately afterwards. It's not that awkward situation with some DMRs where like you hit them in like the arm and then they're still walking at you and shooting at you. With the Hyena, if you shoot them anywhere, they're gone. It felt okay versus gunships. Unfortunately, because of like the slow fire rate, you're gonna have to do a lot of tracking. You can't really just burst fire them. 3 shots for armored rocket striders, which is pretty good. Taking on a Hulk from behind, it just doesn't fire fast enough to be able to take it out before it turns around. But if you stun it, you should be able to do it in 1 magazine or so because you're also lighting them on fire. So yeah, on the bot faction, I would probably give it somewhere in like the B territory, whereas on bugs and Illuminant, it's sitting more in the A tier. I wouldn't quite put this in S tier just because obviously, you accuracy dependent. It is a DMR with a limited amount of ammo. So it's not going to have like the crazy utility of like something like a crossbow where like 1 shot can take out 10 enemies and kill a bug hole. That's like support tier level of weapon. It is just a regular primary at the end of the day, but I do think it stacks up very well against the other marksman rifles. You may have a preference on fire rate and you may enjoy the Diligence Counter Sniper more still, and that's totally cool. And I totally understand that. But the fact that you can, mess around with the attachments to get a very similar ergonomics. Like right now, I'm pretty sure my Diligence Counter Sniper is basically ergonomic out of its ass, going with angled foregrip, no attachment on the muzzle, and a 4 times. And I'm sitting at 38 ergonomics. You can basically get that same amount of ergonomics on the Hyena with very similar attachment loadouts, right? And once again, short mags get a really bad rap because I feel like magazine inflation is a thing in video games and gamers just want larger magazines all the time. It's okay to have a smaller magazine, but a really fast reload. And that's where the Hyena comes in here. And the extra magazine on top of that with short mags is very nice. So better ergonomics, more ammo, and a really fast reload feels awesome. So highly recommend that. Hyena overall, good. If I was going to change anything about the Hyena, I would maybe make it a little bit easier to light some enemies on fire, especially on the bot front. It just feels kind of disappointing on that faction where the fire just doesn't really shine through. But on Illuminate and on bugs, I was very impressed. So give the Hyena a try for yourself. Unfortunately, if you did not participate in the last campaign that just finished up with the TCS, you'll be unable to use the Hyena for a little bit of time. My guess is when we get personal orders, which is we don't know when it's coming, but when we get it, I'm assuming it'll be earnable through that system. It's going to be kind of like a personal quest, I guess, for like other games. And you'll be able to earn it then. But yeah, a lot of fun. Can't wait to keep leveling it up. And yeah, hope you guys enjoy the video. Let me know down below in the comments, what do you guys think about the weapon? Do you like it? Not like it? Do you prefer other weapons? Totally get it. Yeah, I want to hear from you guys because I don't know. I just heard when I started stream today and we were talking about it, so many negative opinions on it, but I feel like a lot of people were just first impressions, like dictating everything, judging a book by its cover and not realizing that, you know, like a lot of weapons in Helldivers, attachments make them. And yeah, hope you guys enjoy it as much as I do. So peace out, YouTube. Like, comment, subscribe, and I'll see you guys next time. Peace. Okay. I get the low ergonomics, so why does it sway when crouched? It's because of these. It doesn't represent it here, but sway is affected big time based on the muzzle you have. So if you actually take off your muzzle, you'll get way less sway. Way less. Peak, it can't always be a new weapon or stratagem. We can't have that expectation, bro. You gotta lower them a bit. You can't always expect it, you know? Would have been nice if it told you that. Yeah, unfortunately, it's been a hidden mechanic ever since they added the attachment system. It's supposed to tell you that, hey, you get more sway if you put on these attachments. The least, like the one that I would recommend the most would be Flash Hider because it adds a little bit of sway, but not that much. I would rather get a helmet than no helmet. Yeah, it's kind of my point. Like, we've gone so long without getting something regularly from MOs, you know, other than the tank and the grenade emplacement and the FRV over the last year and a half. Like, it's been very sparse as far as like free stuff. Capes, I guess, are also included in that, but you know, for the most part, just not that many things. So I don't know. I find it a bit weird to be complaining about why is it only a helmet? Like, I don't know, dude. That's 3 campaigns back to back that we're getting something. You know, I don't think it's fair to, you know, expect a weapon or a stratagem every single campaign. That's fair, but as after so long with no war bond, I was hoping, well, that's the thing, is that we're getting the war bond over time peak, right? That's what they're doing here. We're still going to get another war bond, I'm sure, but oh, I agree. Wait, what? Lessel? I agree. I would much rather a game give me a number to describe something than the way it is. Yeah, Peak. I just feel like it's a situation of like, you want your cake and eat it too. And then like, we're literally getting a war bond free over time. Like, I don't know. It's just, I don't know, man. It's a weird thing to complain about. Just you know, sit back, relax. A lot of good games to play in the meantime. Have a good one, Trindle. I'd like to see specialized ammo be a weapon attachment. That's the difference between weapons, though, Longwood. I don't think it's ever going to be an attachment because that's the point between a liberator and a liberator penetrator. It already exists. I don't think they're going to just add a weapon with different ammo types because that's how they differentiate some weapons, right? Like that's why we have a diligence and diligence counter sniper. That's how we have a knight and a gallant. Ricky's, I'm just gonna avoid that conversation entirely. It's a mixture of both. The complainers come from, I'm gonna take my own word. I'm not falling for the Reddit comment. I'm not doing it. I'm not falling for it. I play some of this. Play Battlefield 6. Bash my head again, dude. Go play some Power World. I highly recommend. Wish we could just put all the sights on every weapon. I would agree with that for sure. That'd be nice. At least you know the 40k Warbond's coming for sure. There's a new BF6 glitch. Which one? I don't think I've heard of it. Yeah, I'm coming blank. You want more red strats? You can spend your damn samples. You don't use samples to get red strats. I don't understand. That doesn't make any sense. Transmog would be cool, but I mean, they made their stance that they don't want to add transmog, so just mod your game. Basically, you can glitch the rocket pods to act as strong as toes. Jesus Christ, that sounds insane. But apparently it's already been patched. Good for them to catch it early and fast. Let's have a chat. Fuck, I didn't do a marker. I'll be right back while the game's launching. I have to go get a drink. All right. Just saw the new helmet reward. It's 100% the war bomb repurposed. Yeah, which is fair. The war bomb would have been a bad idea if they did it any other way. Okay. All right. Yo, what up, dude?
Yo, what's good?
Sorry that took long. Okay.
Annie never messaged me.
What?
Annie never messaged me.
No, it's okay. I have to be done at 11.
What
So-
the fuck?
So yeah. I never got the snook. And then we do boss, I
I
guess.
just got it. So
Okay.
I don't know if it'll be there.
Oof. Did you start our Jet Dragon breeding program?
Not yet. I didn't want to go catch him when I didn't have experience turned on.
Fair enough. Fair
I
enough.
was actually heading to him right now.
Fair enough.
Oh, and I found out the bad thing about Jet Dragon.
What's up?
You can't use weapons while on him.
They must have changed that because I swear I remember weapons being used on Jet Dragon. That sounds so weird. I could have sworn I remember them being used. Yeah, the leaks, Fane, were basically like the FRVs were essentially going to be like a little more Mad Max inspired, and then like the armor was like gonna be like, I think, driving armor or something. That never was. You always just went into missile launcher mode. Is XP on?
Yep.
Okay.
I raised it a little bit from last night.
Okay.
It's at 0.65
Okay. Okay.
versus 0.4.
Okay. Okay.
I also reported back to the client, which we hadn't done.
Oh shit! I gotta go do that. This guy looks cool.
There's only one other thing that I want to do after this is we have to kill this boss on hard mode.
Which boss?
The one we're about to kill. I got spoiled for something. Apparently there are hard mode versions of the bosses, by the way.
All the tower bosses, I assume you mean?
And this one gives something I want when you beat it hard mode.
Oh.
Dirt.
Lunker. The hell perk is that? Dude, there's that squirrel. It always, dude, there's a squirrel that walks over to the window every day, and I see him. He has like a track he does every day.
That's your buddy.
He's being a weirdo, bro. Frostallion knock. Oh, so does that tower actually come back, the Swift one?
I think so.
Because you said it did. I trust you.
I think so. Pretty sure I picked up things that I picked up before.
He's a fan of the streams. Dude, it always like freaks me out because in the corner of my eye, I just see something like peeking through. And I'm like, what is that? It's always just a chipmunk. No, squirrel. Not chipmunk, squirrel.
This thing is so fucking fast.
Yes, it is. I don't think they respawn.
It might be an amount of days kind of thing.
Maybe. It is insane how fast we are now. That's right. Did I launch the game in DirectX 12? Does it look alright, chat? Hopefully it's not doing that thing where it's stuttering. I think it's fine. No, it kind of looks like it's stuttering. Did I not launch it in DirectX 12? Let me double check. Let's double check. Play in DirectX 12. Yeah. Okay. Should be. I need to make some soul.
What?
Some soul spheres. I only have exotic and ancients.
There should be like 500 fucking solar, right?
Well,
Cute. I didn't have any miners left, so you're gonna have to finish setting up the other base.
oh, okay. Yeah, I'll drop them off. I'm sure I have a lot of lots. God, those are damn scorpions. Oh, come on, bro. Why can't I catch this guy, dude? Anything good? Freeze wall, dark laser. Not really. Did you put beds down already, or no?
What do you mean by beds?
At the mining base.
I didn't.
Okay, okay.
No, I didn't. But you should have every material.
Mm-hmm,
What's it called?
Just wondering. Actually, get the knocked boys out. Oh, can they not mine it? What mining do they have to be? Oh, I think they have to be a minimum mining to get soul. I think they have to be minimum 6. Damn.
I just picked up a bunch of Ignis. What are they called?
So I actually don't have many 6s. I only have the 3 6s.
Just picked up a bunch of mining 7s. So.
Sick. Okay, yeah, I guess just throw them in. I put good transporters. I got the Peng King. I got a Wumpo, buffing up the transporting. Sickly. Oh, that's fine. Clumsy. Work speed lower. What is this? Riding and capture creatures summoned by spherical. Don't tell Nintendo, please. Please don't tell them.
Nintendo already lost that lawsuit.
Please don't tell them, dude. They might sue me. They'll go after me, bro. Okay, and then infrastructure. We have no wood and we have no fiber.
Oh no.
But we have wood and we have fiber. Why isn't the thing working? Oh, now it is. Why? Actually, large pal beds are actually incredibly easy for us to make. Hell yeah, we love that. Let's put them over here. I told him you're the spokesperson of this game. How dare you? This is on Math Gathering. Sends out like Pinkertons to your house for those? Really? Won't go.
At least it's not as bad as Steam. Steal a Steam account, you might get drone strike.
Monk.
Struck.
That's not what I wanted. Do I have anyone that'll do handiwork? Yeah, alright, you will. Promo packs sent to them accidentally. They hired Pinkertons to recover their property. Monk. That's...
Yeah, Wizards of the Coast are fucking crazy.
That's actually super wild. Like, I get it. They want their product back that they accidentally sent. Fair enough, you know? I get that. But, like, Jesus. We need cement and we need nails. Cement and nails, cement and nails, cement and nails, cement and nails. There's an Egyptian looking pal that has like the best builds, craft stats. There is Anubis plus the Anuba Booba version. We don't have like a massive amount of those, but we have them here, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, but they don't beat the ones that we have because they're dark.
True. Dark type's kind of OP. I should put my Selene down in the main base.
Mine's down.
Shouldn't I? I have 2 Selenes. Wumpo's good. Those are good. Leather. Mine is that down.
Why is there a bushy knocked in a tree?
Eh?
My man was in a fucking tree.
I don't know.
I hate that.
I don't know, bro. Why'd you put him in a tree?
I absolutely hate that.
I don't know why you put him in a tree. That's fucking crazy, bro. That's so mean of you. Okay. Let me go back.
Two bosses left on this island.
All right, and then production. So we can get the Solarite Quarry later. 72. Should almost be there though.
After this boss, I should be 72.
Okay. Make sure they got enough to eat. Why the hell is Kimpengu over there fucking not watering? He's... I guess this has a higher priority. 16 beds. Oops. Too many.
That's fine. Just let him have 16.
Alright.
Yep, that took me over to 72.
No, that's not what I want. Sort. Yeah, so I guess I just don't have any more mining types that are high enough. That sucks. Wait, no, isn't there one? Wait, no, there's a Tetrois. I need a Tetrois. I'm a silly guy. They should all be able to do it. Because Tetrois gives them +1.
+7's going to +8s are probably still better.
Yeah, sure. Alright, well, they're just sitting around AFK until I hit 72, I guess. Because you're too damn efficient. I'll make some soul core.
I've already got the Solarite thing.
What?
Will
Oh,
head over there in a
yeah.
second.
Put some down on the corners. Yeah, perfect.
I'm
True
just
dat.
going to kill the last boss on this island.
True dat, true dat. Which boss? What island?
The previous one before.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I think I need one more on that island, but it's like... Oh, we're out of ingots. But I think it's the... There's two... It's the nighttime one.
Oh, wait, there's a nighttime one?
Yeah, it's the girl in red. I forget her name.
Splatterino?
That's her.
I did her during the day, so.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Oh! I thought she was a nighttime boss because I couldn't find her. Question mark.
She's tiny.
I guess so. My bad. Never mind. I'll go do it.
I just killed her, so it might be
Oh.
a bit.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
She was just up top. At the very top of the ledge.
That's where I was, and I was like flying around looking for her. I didn't even get the boss health bar or anything. It's weird.
Yeah, she was a pain in the dick to find. She was tiny.
Weird.
Sealed realm of the Indigo. I still have to go get Anubis.
Dun, 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 dun. All right, so that boss is okay. Oh, should I get a PogChamp Tetris?
I'll teleport over to the Tetra and put down the guys that I have.
Okay. What else did I accidentally kill? I know I accidentally killed one other boss here, but do I really care?
I mean, if you killed it, you got the XP for it too. So.
Yeah, I'm just like the collector mindset. The collector mindset. But I probably don't need it, so it's fine. All check marks there. I go kill Snock when he's available again.
He should be up by now.
True. I can do these bosses over there while we're waiting.
Oh, one of these had Mind Foreman.
Ooh. Or isn't it just
Oh.
for the player?
Yeah, it's for players, yeah. Are they mining it? Maybe. Production. Solarite Quarry.
I think it was up here. There he is.
Yeah.
Da-da-dum-dum-dum-da-dum. Pure Dawn. Pure Dawn. Where's
Go make more soul spheres.
his knocked? Wait. Oh, there she is.
Pals are hungry. You did not make sure you had enough food.
What? I even dropped some extra homies in there.
No, I said your pals, like the ones that you're on your team,
Oh. Yeah.
are about to start starving.
Yeah, they're a bit hungry.
Oh, did you already pick up the solarite ingots?
I did, yes, and I put them in the system.
Okay.
I
Some more bowls.
yeah, I need some solar
I'll make 200.
poggers.
And then some arrows, because I'm running. I still have 100 arrows left. I'm fine on arrows.
Where is this? Oh, it's over there. It's insane how fast this guy is.
Yeah, he a little swift.
Someone's gonna get a seizure with the bright lights, though. I'm not even gonna look.
That's
For
just
that.
Darwin taking effect.
I guess let me go do some low level bosses that I missed. Feels weird that is there really nothing on that side of the island? Just feels weird that it's so empty over there. There's gotta be something. Some of these islands are just so big with nothing on them. So how do you do the legendary version of these boss fights? I never saw like a... Is it when you like you
You should
select
just be able to walk up to him and press... What's it called?
for the tower?
Press
Okay.
V.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I didn't see that.
How is it not nighttime yet?
Takes a while, brother.
Bro, I might reduce the amount of daytime.
Fucking V Rising style.
Yeah, fucking A.
What are you? Oh, just a worm crisp.
What do you buy? Who the fuck? I need my sand so I can get my boots.
That should be pretty good. Sometimes I feel like he's too fast.
Yeah, he can be kind of slippery sometimes. Crazy.
It's funny. Too fast. Should nerf.
I deleted like an entire extra bunch of blueprints. Also, I found a ancient armor schematic.
Oh, fuck.
It's only green, so it's not like super pog, but better than nothing. I did a cave up there.
Oh, like a dungeon?
Yep.
Nice.
Do I have enough coins to make this guy better?
What you got?
I have one more upgrade I can do for my flying guy.
Ooh, okay, good.
It's
Yeah,
another
yeah.
percent speed boost. Which I don't think it's actually worth.
Do it. Come on, I did it.
Oh, did you take yours to 4?
Yeah, I said fuck it. I had a lot of coins.
The fuck is rainbow? Oh,
What's up? Rainbow what?
rainbow fortune. Increases the chance of wild pals having better passive skills.
Is that an accessory?
No, it's a one of the statues that you find.
Oh. I haven't seen that one. Where's that?
Somewhere in the new area.
Oh. Must be rare.
There's only fucking 4 upgrades for it, so I think so.
True.
Oh no, did you just kill this boss in the fucking lava sanctuary?
Which one? That one? No. He probably just didn't render yet. I swear the amount of times I've like sped over to something and the fucker is just not alive anymore. Or not alive, but like
Oh, shit. Yeah, he just fucking pulled up.
yeah, I need to kill that boss when he respawns. I'm just
15
doing
minutes.
I'm just going around and doing all the bosses that I missed back here.
He got out of a 90?
Classic, dude.
It was second take. Oh my god, he did it twice.
He's insane. Gamer.
All right, he's getting an ancient sphere if he bothers me again. Okay.
Imagine.
Man did not like the threat. Oh, I should probably just eat this fruit. There you go. That is even faster. And does more damage.
Okay, now we want to go do that.
Yeah, I think the double stamina perks is necessary.
Yeah, he drains it just too fast without it.
He's so quick.
I don't know why I'm opening some of these low level chests.
Money.
What
Oh,
am
wait, we don't need that either. If you need money, there's like 50 fucking,
homies?
what's it called? Yeah.
I just call them my homies.
No,
Because that's what they are.
dumbins
They're homies.
to sell.
Do, 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 do. So I'll just go do those.
There's big strife over whether or not this guy is faster than Jet Dragon.
Really?
And, people are just... Jet Dragon doesn't need a team to be that fast.
Which is
Yeah,
fair.
that's fine, but dark characters are just abundant and probably the best. There's only one thing they're weak to.
True. Flying. Come on, bro. Wait, what the fuck are these guys? These are level 51? Why? It's kind of weird. Okay, if I remember right, the lizard bee is like in a tunnel.
Alright, your 100 spheres are in the usual box.
Like a sir. I don't know what a lizard bee is. Oh, never mind. He's not in a tunnel. I thought I used to be in a tunnel. It's like cheating so fast. Yeah. Yesterday off stream, we went to the new flying area where like Jet Dragon is and stuff like that. But this guy is kind of insane. So his like special like team perk is basically if you have additional dark type
Darker Dragon.
in your party, you'll get like additional movement speed per. And then on top of that, he's just fast as fuck. And on top of that, I have like put particular perks on him to do more speed. So as a result, he's just fast as fuck. Proper late game mount though, you know. You're not really gonna have this until the late game. Fuck is this human?
I think it's crazy we still have one more massive area left.
True. This game is just massive. It's very impressive. I don't know where this human is. I give up. He wins.
Apparently they have a randomizer as well.
That'd be so funny. That'd be a really cool playthrough in a way.
Just fucking
Coming across,
start with a randomized thing.
just find a fucking random ass jet dragon early game. That'd be so fun.
Yeah. And you can randomize their levels as well, so they'll.
Oh my god, they could be raid bosses.
It could be like level 1.
Yeah, or they could just be raid bosses.
Yeah.
Imagine finding a raid boss out in the wild. That'd actually be pretty cool. I would enjoy that.
We can set it up another time. Imagine getting this guy early on. You still wouldn't be able to make a saddle.
True, yeah. I just thought about that. I mean, unless you make the tech tree also random. But I get.
Oh, that would be.
I mean,
That
what
would be sick.
you'd probably do is make the tech tree random, but you'd make it so progression markers are not randomized. You know what I mean? So that way you could still progress no matter what.
You make saddles random. They line up with the level that the creature spawns at. In the what's it called? What the fuck is Blazemar?
On the side, it's on the north side of the
Oh, there he is. He's asleep.
sleepy guy.
Oh, I'm glad I put or checked. My ability glasses weren't on.
Monka.
Almost fucking gibbed the poor man.
Should be here, right? Oh, bug. Didn't I already loot this? I swear I already looted this.
You probably pick up more to fight the boss multiple times.
Be kind of weird.
Or whatever it is, multiple times.
Because I feel like you're crafting like a... Oh, Yormantide. I forgot about this guy, dude. He's such a cool Pokemon, and I didn't even get him this playthrough.
Gyarados.
Yeah, sorry. Gyarados, but not Gyarados.
It is funny walking up to the bounties, taking off the ability glasses, and just hitting them for 20k damage. It's fucking fall over.
Gyarados, get in the ball! Lord of the Sea. I don't think I don't think I ever went over here on this playthrough.
Yeah, I didn't go over there until I was trying to catch up in levels to you.
Two human bosses are just standing right there? Where are they? Huh. Hello, mate. Throw all the food in my inventory quickly. Okay. Is there any more interesting things? Yeah, I will say I just feel like they rushed the leveling too much in the early to mid game. I think it should take longer.
Yeah, it's a little fast. Because I had like a quarter of these fucking islands finished in this.
Yeah. Like obviously we need the XP now, so we're going back and doing them, but like
Damn it, I have mercy hit on.
what I've started doing is I channel an ability. I go to my inventory, take them off, and then immediately put them back on as I'm channeling the ability. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's
I
like
was doing that with Celine with that fucking dark laser
true.
that she has. That lasts for like 10 years.
I wasn't doing that until just now.
But I'm just using my bow, right? Like,
True. Escaped? What the? Dun, 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 dun,
where's
dun,
the
dun,
cave for this one?
Where are you?
Finglope.
I don't even remember that name. You're a finglope. I don't remember where, but I've done it. I don't remember. Sorry, bro.
Oh, I found the cave. Flying through caves?
Imagine if
Not
Ark.
the easiest thing.
Imagine if Ark was this good.
Yeah.
Imagine, you know?
Imagine if the Ark developers respected their community by any means.
Yeah, they're definitely a questionable developer at most. At best, questionable.
That's giving them too much credit.
True. I feel like this game has like assault fire weapons will never stop being fun to me. Yeah, it's great. This game just has a lot of like personality because of that.
And the fact that you straight up butcher things and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the thing is, we know it happens in Pokemon, they just don't show it.
Sure, how does everybody fucking survive, right? They got a
No,
butcher.
there's like straight up like, what's it called? Mozcow or whatever the name of it is. Like steaks and shit like that.
Yummy.
Yeah, we know for a fact they're eating Pokemon. They just don't show it.
Mm-hmm. True.
What did I just get a shiny of? Oh, that's cool.
Dude, I haven't seen any shinies in a while. It feels like.
Just got a shiny Azeroth.
That's cool. Congrats, dude.
We don't complain about that. It's a lot of experience. Oh, in the breeding base, I also made another thing that's called like the dimensional PAL whatever.
Yes, it's like storage that we can share, right? Something like that.
Well, that you can also make it personal only, but
Oh, okay.
it's got a lot of it's got 9,600 PAL slots.
Nice.
Yeah, I was running out of room. I only had like 1 page left.
Yeah, I'm not surprised with how much you were breeding. You're probably running out.
Yeah, so I had to make it. So I just
How fucking dare you?
threw it down in the farming base.
Without even consulting me? Oh my
Eat my ass. It was free. Just like you.
god. Motherfucker, get back here. He's so fast.
Oh, we got the gold assembly line. We can turn ore into...
Is it like any ore or just...
I think it's just regular ore and gold.
That's wild.
No, we don't need it.
Yeah, you kind of already made an ore assembly line.
Yeah. Can't I get on my fucking guy?
I get that sometimes. I have to like resummon them.
Just gonna walk up to Anubis and throw an ancient ball.
As you do. The fuck is his boss? He's like over in this corner. Is he not here? Am I staring at him? Is he in this room with me? Is he up top? Maybe he's up top. No, not up top. Down below? Fuck is his boss? Did you kill this boss over here, the scorpion?
Why is it not nighttime yet?
Did you kill this boss over here by me?
No.
Okay.
I don't think so. I haven't been to the desert yet.
I'm just like very confused. Well, this is an island. It's not really desert, but
Wait, where are you at? No, I haven't
Pri-
been to that
pri-
yet.
Mr. Luxman. I don't know. I just can't find him. I've seen him before when I first came here. I was like, oh shit, level 70 run. I haven't seen. I don't know. I'm so confused. He's supposed to be like right over here. Is there like a cave? My guys are just constantly hungry.
Also, in the dungeon, I got 3 regular technology points. Which is
Oh,
big money.
big money. Oh, there is a basement. Okay. There's a basement and he's not here? Oh, there he is. Okay. All right. Okay. For being level 70, it wasn't particularly hard. I want to be Saul balls, and I don't want to use an ancient on him. Feels like a waste.
Just hit it.
I want to save it.
How many ancients do you have?
Couple more. Noble.
I How much is a couple?
4? 3.
Oh, yeah, I've got 18. So
Sheesh.
yeah, we be picking up chests. It's the only way I'm getting those fucking things.
Stop it. Stop. Oh my god, I can't catch these guys. We unironically have to throw these fucking ultimate spheres at them. I want them.
Sequence. Man's getting the gooner.
Hey man, XP,
That's crazy.
X,
Maple.
XP.
I'm telling Annie.
Oh no. Tell me what? I'm picking up a Pokemon that is a Gooner Pokemon.
Maple's into furries. Annie.
These are not furries, okay? They are a Nubai, okay? They have no fur. They have no fur, okay? ODM.
I think that's Odam, but I'm not 100%.
No, she did send me a DM. It's a picture of her. I like the outfit, Annie.
Hold up, wait a minute, Illumi. Chill.
Lumi likes deadlocks, so it makes sense he's a furry.
Oh no, Annie. I'm sorry for your loss.
I knew it, blank. I knew it. He says he wants to buy me a furry bra. What?
Yeah, god damn it. I'm sorry,
Right. You take that back. That's slander. Slander.
Maple the furry.
Slander. Fucking slander.
Maple furry.
But I hate silver. Everybody hates silver, except for silver mains.
Oh, don't use the cat emojis, Annie. You're gonna get him excited.
You guys are ridiculous. Ridiculous. Annie, what do you think of my dragon?
See, he's trying to switch the topic. He's getting nervous.
Oh, God. They just won't stop. So, Maple, you don't want me to wear the furry lingerie later? Okay, lingerie, yes. Furry lingerie? No.
That sounds like a recipe for like overheating. I'm gonna be honest with you.
That's a Lugia if Pokemon were cool. True. That's a Lugia.
It really is just Lugia, but better.
See, I haven't played.
Not just a white blob.
I haven't played Pokemon in so long. I don't even know who the fuck we're talking about.
Lugia is just a white blob from like the Three Birds movie. Do you remember that one at least?
Three birds.
That's like, yeah, fucking Articuno, Zapdos, and Moltres.
You're saying a lot of words. Okay, actually, you know what? I remember Zaptoys. The dragon looks broken. Oh, because of the wings? The wings look broken, Maple. No. Well, guess we gotta throw them out.
Good fucking luck with that.
What boss is in here?
Mine's sticking.
Oh, it's a purple guy. Okay. Dueleth knock.
I was heading there next. Damn.
Yoink!
Oh no, you did the Neptulus, didn't you?
Which one's a Neptulus?
6 minutes left on its arrival. Feels bad.
Sometimes it just do be like that, you know? I need to go back
I
and
think
get
if we
the
run
soul.
into one of those, we need to make sure someone has it.
Oh, like the ones that are like an hour? Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
You know what? That's a really good point. That's a fantastic point.
What's up with this one that's out in the middle of the fucking ocean? There's apparently a boss way the fuck out here.
Which one is that? Which one are you talking about? Wait,
I
out.
have no idea.
Oh, I didn't even notice that one up there. If it's a dungeon, let me know. Wait, where did you make the soul? Where did you put the souls?
The usual chest.
The usual chest. Okay, I think I know which one that is.
The back left one.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Rip viewership.
Did you hear that the cameramen are supposed to zoom in and slow down slow motion on athletes' asses anymore? They're not supposed. So wait. Like for like the Olympics and stuff? I'll be honest, I had a feeling like they were doing it on purpose when I've watched some, like you ever seen those clips when you're just like scrolling through and you're like, really? He just did that? I was like, or is this like an amateur photographer or some shit? Farming. They were 100% doing it on purpose. Yeah. It was always like high jump and
It was not a
not dungeon.
what's it called?
Okay. 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 I guess whenever I looked at that
out in the middle of fucking nowhere.
I guess when I looked at that one last, it was I was too zoomed out and I didn't see it. All right. Well, that one, that one, that one. I should go do that guy. It's been 15 minutes, I think.
Yeah. I would like to do the tower before you get off the line, so.
Yeah, it was like long jump,
like-
high jump. What's the one with the pole where they're trying to go really fucking high?
Pole vault?
Pole vault. Dude, that one, I swear, they were like
Now,
insane.
the big ones were swimming.
Splash drop initiated.
Swimming had some bad ones.
Swimming. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense why they would fucking tone that shit down. It was turning sports into a bit too gooner, so.
Nope, sex sells.
I'm a gooner. Oh, I know. You don't gotta tell us.
Oh, it's Towley. Did you like your vacation, Towley?
I think he actually did. Million+ view compilations on YouTube. Dude, way too gooner.
From the other channel.
What's the point of these islands?
is a bottom. That's wild.
Oofers. He knows Kloss, so.
Oh, goddamn. I got spotted by
Lumi, you missed a fantastic conversation between Teo and Kloss. Those two have discovered that they have some kind of bond. You missed it. Just
I'm gonna have
mention
to kill this drone.
just mention Teo to Klaus, and I bet he'll smirk, bro. Pleasure Dome. Oh god. Teo is like a literally like a younger version of Klaus. Look at me. And Australian. I was part of the conversation.
He knocked actually.
Okay, my bad.
Fucking-
Which one? The knocked one?
Yeah, he actually fucking hurts.
Oh, he was AFK for me. He like literally didn't do anything. He was AFK the entire time I fought him. He just stood there.
He's like fucking my dragon up.
Careful, bro. I'm worried about you.
That's fine. I caught him on a 15%.
Jesus Christ. That guy's dead. How's there not a boss on this island? Looks like there should be a boss here. It's weird.
You're gonna be back later once you get done hanging out with Annie, I assume.
I will let you know. I don't know. I never know with Annie.
Annie.
Maybe. Maybe not.
Nope, she's AFK.
How are you not killing them? 1 HP lift? It's called this, well, okay. Earlier in the game, it's called the Mercy Ring. Later in the game, it's that headset that I showed you. It basically just leaves them at 1 HP. Some things can still one-shot them below, like fire and stuff like that. Or we've noticed if you just do too much fucking damage, they just die sometimes.
No, I think it's just not riding the PAL.
Yeah, if you're...
For Catris.
Yeah, I guess so. So it's like if your PAL doesn't have Mercy Kill on it, it'll just one-shot it. So it ignores it.
Yeah, there's also a perk called Mercy Kill.
Yes.
I have a feeling this duolith hasn't respawned yet.
The knocked one? Nah, it's only been like 10 minutes, I feel like.
Oh. No, this is just a regular ass duolith.
I don't need the meteorite.
Oh, we didn't put hot springs at the fucking new place.
I actually made all the materials to do it, and I didn't put it. My bad, bro.
You throw them down.
Yeah, give me a second. I can do it. Good memory, good memory.
No, it wasn't good memory. He just fucking, one of them just complained.
They're complaining? They do that? I don't know.
Yeah, it says he's struggling with his tasks.
It's a joke because I ignore them.
Yeah, I know. I've had to fix every base that you made.
Dude, we were out of materials. What do you want from me? Bushi.
No, you bullshit.
Bushi.
I think I'm almost done with everything on this map.
Oh, champ.
I am not as high a level as I thought I would be. These later levels get kind of crazy.
Yes. Yes, they do. Okay, where do I need to go? Oh, you...
Also, anyone that's watching, keep in mind we have XP reduced.
Yeah,
because
but
we were leveling too quickly.
by a significant amount. What amount is that? Lugia.
Oh, Annie's back.
Hi,
All right,
Annie.
Annie, are you
Hi,
keeping
Annie.
him for the rest of the day? Or am I getting him back at like 2, 3 like usual?
It's called Erdogan. He's pretty sick. I think you should be able to build on the on your mount.
There, I mean, there's some that we can put rocket launchers on.
No, I mean like building the base. Oh my god, I only had enough for 2. All right, we're giving them the shit. There we go.
Annie, what the fuck? Why are you ignoring my question? I'm talking
Don't
about
move,
pushing
I'm
out.
busting. Shut up, cheesy dude. Hello, Tate. Tate, I'm assuming you're playing
That's a
some of this as well?
Wild first message.
Nah, it's a pretty normal one for Twitch.
That's fucking crazy. Are you keeping him for the rest of the day, or am I getting him like 2, 3 like usual?
I guess talk to me like I'm like some child that you have like split parent like parenting duties with.
Because we do.
This is insane, bro.
We've talked about the custody agreement.
This is insane.
Okay, 3. Okay.
It's an Annie 3, so maybe 4.
Okay. Just make Annie come play Power World with us.
That's what I'm saying. I think she'd enjoy this game a lot.
Even if she just built, I think she would like to build in it. Doesn't she like building?
Sort of.
Oh, you are sick? Alright.
She's not feeling well. I wonder which one you picked up that gave you that buff. Le Bouffe.
What buff?
The one that you
Oh,
said.
the fucking... It was up top somewhere by... It was like by handmade stairs. I don't know a better way to put that.
Thanks, bro. That was really fucking helpful.
Like actually,
I
it was
know-
by stairs.
I'm pretty sure I know exactly where to go now. Holy shit, thank you.
It was actually near the quest giver, I think. It was underneath her.
Okay, I did pick up an effigy right there, so maybe it was that one. Who knows?
It was like a white rainbow colored one.
Okay, it was a white rainbow color one. Okay, maybe.
If you find more of those, ping them on the map, please.
I'll think about it.
It's only 1% per, which is kind of crazy.
Oh,
Yeah, you only get 4 of them.
oh. Okay. Not as crazy as I thought, honestly.
All right, I'm going to do my last boss other than the whisk glass, I think up top, and one more. And I will be 74.
74. I'll be 73 in a bit.
Annie, stop.
Maple should want to be with me whole day to nurse me back to health, not leave me. What the fuck? So this is why I don't say anything, because it's just safer this way.
Yeah, Maple didn't choose that. I'm trying to make sure you honor our custody agreement.
Yes. I just don't say anything, and it's just safer this way for me. You should fight to be a good boyfriend. Oh, fuck. Oh, god damn it, the purple portal. The fucking purple portal.
Did you get fucking yoinked? That's funny. Alright, is that everything? Oh no, there's a fucking...
It's criminal to not say a word. What's criminal?
See, Maple wins either way though, or loses either way.
It's like if I don't say anything, I lose. If I say something, I lose. I lose no matter what.
Yeah, because then I make fun of him. Like, he doesn't have a choice. It's not a good situation for me. He's bullied. Come on, get a good fucking.
Huh?
No, he can't. Oh, it's nighttime. Sand.
Don't worry, dude. I got a farmhand jet dragon.
God damn, man.
You're welcome.
I think I got enough to finally make my boots maple.
Yippee! Okay, I need to go over there. I think it's like right there. Dude, the dragon leveled up his fucking meteor ability. Or not meteor, whatever it's called. My god, it's insane now. What's it called? It's called Meteor Rain now. Oh my god, it's insane. Really long recast, but level up your homie, dude. Stop neglecting him.
Fuck that guy.
That's rude. He's a good guy.
I've gotten so much sand. First time it's been nighttime and I've been able to fucking farm this.
How many days has it been? Oh, about 30 that he's wanted to go tonight. Look at this shit. I thought it was broken at first. It's just doing like 17 explosions all at the same time. It's nuts. Huge area of effect. It's disgusting. It's a puff.
I probably still have a bunch of things that I can catch, but all the bosses and waypoints will be done soon.
Yeah. Hey, what up? You sick head mod at that. We tip top shape to fight the haters in chat. True. Gotta protect me from Kloss whenever he shows up.
So I got 54 sand.
Why do
The
these
one time I got to farm it.
Why do these dumbass fish fucking sleep vertically?
Is it Draconic Meteor or oh no, I got Meteor Rain. That's a little silly.
Isn't it soon? Like, oh my god. Now, one airborne Pokemon and it's like completely useless, but fucking crazy. I hate my bags being full. I wonder how much shit I lost.
Have we made the biggest bag upgrade yet?
Unknown.
Let me rephrase that. The biggest one we have access to?
Unknown.
Key items. We have a large pouch. Don't we have access to a giant one?
Not sure. I'll be honest, I
Yes.
haven't really been paying
We
attention.
have access to a giant one. And we can make it very easily.
Cough, cough. I think I'm sick. Oh, baby. All right, chat. I need to end stream. Sorry. I gotta
What the
take.
fuck?
I gotta take care of Annie.
Annie doesn't exist. She's not real.
She is.
She's just
She is absolutely real. She's more
she's
real
a
than
figment
you.
of your imagination.
She is more real than you.
That's not true.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Tropical. All right, dude. I've been trying to get over to that guy for like an hour. I originally came here for Snock, whatever the fuck his name is. I keep getting distracted by like literally everything on this fucking planet. It's so distracting. All right, Snock. Later, Snock. So sorry, my little Snock. My little Snockatoo.
Did you just hit 74?
Yes. Oh my god, that fucking purple ball out of nowhere, dude. Almost got my ass. Dude, and they... Oh my god. It's so OP. And they always faster, I noticed that too, with the fucking Meteor Rain. It's usually really slow, that ability. It's nuts. Disgusting.
At least this guy's sprint noise isn't as bad as fucking Celine's. It's not great, but... I don't need the sparkles.
Yeah, the sparkles are...
But it's not...
Ooh.
Meow every fucking time you sprint. Is this just an island of Anubises and segments? That's crazy. That are level 70? What the fuck?
Hey, where are you? Oh, I was on that island. Yeah. You weren't level 70 for me, though. You're low level. Like 60 something.
68? I mean, it's 70.
I mean... Pretty sure there's a 6 in front of that, but you know what? Good try. It was... I mean, that's pretty close. Is there anything on these, like, floating islands above? I think they're just, like, base locations. Stupid chest. I don't feel like giving a fuck about. Like, how it looks like a dragon. Teleport up here with a thing. Can't believe Nintendo would sue. It's called Dragon Meteor, not Draco Meteor. Whoa, Puffy! Or Muffly. Easy shiny. Finally a shiny, bro.
I'm slowpoke.
Kind of insane. It's been this long. Kind of started to figure they just didn't exist for me, apparently. Oh, that's a very hidden fucking effigy. Jesus.
Where's this Prickster, Lux?
He's in a cave. If you go to the front part of the island, you'll see a cave. I did the exact same thing you're doing. It was fucking annoying. They hide him from you, dude. Like, how dare they? How do you get ancient civilization cores? Expeditions. I believe it's the only way to get them. We did the exact same thing where we kind of ignored expeditions for a long time, not realizing that, because like we got ancient civilization parts from other things. So you're like, oh, expeditions don't really matter. But then at a certain point, you actually need cores, and I believe the only way to get them is from expeditions.
Expeditions and the big boss that you get from expedition.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you get the raid bosses from expeditions. Yeah, the tablets. Bit silly, but I'm glad we figured it out.
Am I blind?
Yes.
Oh, there it is.
Did
Is this it?
I answer your question?
No.
Oh.
Is he not back yet? There's no shot. It's been 15 minutes for sure.
Not sure.
Is that the last boss other than Whisk class? There's something like the fuck over there if there's no boss on that island. There's Duelith Knocked, which should have respawned by now.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, it's definitely been long enough. Oh shit. My pal box is finally full.
Let's go to the farm.
It finally happened.
They sorted by level and put everything that was low level into it.
It finally happened. Do I have any of my teleporters left? No. Okay. Oh, yeah, block song. Okay, where's this thing?
In the house.
In the house, he says. Private locked. Nice.
Oh, give me a second and I'll fucking unlock it once I get done
Yeah.
with this boss.
Yo, thanks, man.
Or just make one. Just put it at one of the other bases. Yeah, I can also teleport there in like half a second.
Scrolling. Wait,
Just
where?
type in PAL. It's PAL dimensional storage. I think it's level like 21 or 23.
Found it. Can I place it in this one?
Don't put it in my house.
What's wrong?
It'll make my house ugly. Why do you do this?
It's not ugly. What do you mean? It's a great spot.
Why do you do this?
Oh my god, dude, he's such a complainer, Jet, right? Like, oh my god. Ugh.
Put it in one of your shitholes. I'm actually gonna unlock mine.
No, you don't get my Pokemon anymore. I'm gonna lock mine away from you.
Okay, that's fine. I don't care.
Sort by level.
You can press X, and I believe it sends all the ones on the bottom or in that page.
Yeah, but I didn't want to send all of them on that page. Send all pals. Any pals that don't... Wait, I don't want to send all of them. I think it sends all of
Does
them.
that send everything?
I think it might send everything, dude. I don't trust you.
That's crazy. I assumed it was just all that page. As I said, I assume. It's crazy if it does everything.
That would be crazy. I agree. Don't send Chinese. All right, that's probably fun. All right. Anything else? I think we're good. All right, I guess I will go do that guy on the top left now. It's probably been 15 minutes. I guess we'll do boss in a second if you're done.
Yep. I have to do the one that you're going to do right now.
Which one?
This Whisk Splash. Or this Celestial Emperor thing.
Which one?
Or the one that you're at.
Oh.
Not the one you're going to do.
Oh, okay. This dude over here in the middle of fucking nowhere.
This Neptulus almost one-shot my fucking Hydrolon.
Dude, you're weak.
What the fuck? I mean, he's one of the, like, legends.
Hey, where's this boss?
Good luck. He wasn't where he said he was supposed to be. I had to, like, swim around until I saw something moving.
Oh, oh, it's a whale. Alaska. Cute. That's cute. Alaska. Pal's often mistaken for a drifting piece of ice and rest on it. How dare they? Cute.
Oh, there's one TP, two TPs left for me on the left side.
I should
I think
probably grab
that's
more of
it.
the TPs, but I can't be bothered. Some of them are just meh. I guess they're worth a good amount of experience, but
They're the last ones. Might as well get them all. Am I missing anything else?
what's a walla? Alaska.
Yeah, those are the things that you farm for Coralum.
Oh yeah, I got some Coralum. Yeah, definitely got some Coralum. But fishing was kind of OP, so.
If I need levels, I'm just gonna go fish.
I don't know why I'm attacking that guy. I'm sorry, bro. I didn't need you.
Also, discovering the places that are like far out here give a fuck ton of experience.
Fortunately, I discovered probably a lot of them just when I was not gaining XP.
Alright, last teleporter. Until we make it into the tree.
The fuck is this island? Bunch of Luxus. I don't have any copper keys. I forgot I got rid of all of them.
Can't you lockpick it?
Yeah, but I'm not gonna fucking sit around and do that.
Alright, that's the last teleporter, I think. Oh, no. I see two on the new area. That I apparently missed. Finding effigies for days. Oh my god, so many effigies on this fucking desert area. Doubt they're any good, but I missed one in the desert.
This Pokemon is so cool. It is very cool. I agree. It's fucking fast as fuck. Come on.
Fucking landed for half a second and a chicken tried to suicide bomb me.
Because it's so funny.
Oh, there's one right there. Okay. I keep expecting to get an achievement when I finish this. I assume there is.
Well, I
If I
mean,
don't get the achievement, I think I've missed one.
what if it teleporters?
Yeah.
I mean, there's probably a bunch in the tower or the tree, so. That,
I assume they're two different areas and you get
yeah, but I
an
mean, you would.
achievement for each one.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, that's fair. See something glowing. Right there.
No, there's two on this island that I missed.
Land ball.
Oh, a shiny.
Ooh. Island of Decayed Treasure. Definitely got some treasure. What teleport am I looking for? It's right up there. Dun, 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 dun. Up, 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 da.
There's two there. It feels much smoother than most survival games.
Oh, dude, the fact that you can get 240 FPS is kind of a big selling factor. Where the hell is this human? There he is. Fumble. I don't know where he is. All right. Any bosses I missed? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I missed the fucking dumbass over there. Human. Missed the human over there.
Seems like you do not get a gray, or you do not get an achievement when you have all of them. I think I have everything.
Keyword on think.
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 I don't see any gray ones. Alright, think I'm ready to go kill this boss.
Okie dokie. Let me kill Splatterina because I kind of forgot about her. It's like, looks on average much smoother than most Rebels. Yeah, it really is a lot smoother. There's definitely like, when you first start playing the game, there's a lot of like texture lag and stuttering. But the game, as you come across every texture and effect, becomes very, very just smooth. Now, weirdly, when I was streaming the game for the first time on this patch, it was terrible. It was really weird. Like, it was fine on my screen, but it was like really bad on stream. I don't know what it was. But once I started playing in DirectX 12, it was fine. What's up?
You gonna want to pair these boots?
I mean, if you got enough extra sand, sure, but I don't really want to go collect sand, I'll be honest.
I think I'm close to having enough for both of ours.
Yeah, if you got enough, sure, but like, I don't know. I don't really care
I
enough.
need like fucking 5-10 more sand.
Like Raiders of Sophia? Trying to think of a survival game that runs like this. Well, I guess Enshrouded. Enshrouded was really smooth. That's definitely one that I would say is extremely smooth. I never played what game am I thinking of? I'm thinking of 7 Days to Die. I have not played that game, but I assume it runs pretty smooth. Since it looks like it's made out of like a texture pack from the early 2000s.
Last I played, it was not very smooth.
Really? That's crazy.
But that was also years ago.
Mm.
So.
What are some other survival games that are like super smooth? I mean, Pokemon can be super smooth depending on the settings.
Pokemon's not a survival game.
I think that game is also jank. Yeah, I mean, 7 Days to Die has a certain level of jank for sure. This game's got a lot of things going for it. I was telling Blank, it's just like the jank that this game does have is like typical.
Acceptable.
It's acceptable, like typical video game jank, so you don't really care. Like it's just like whatever. Like I have yet to find like jank of, you know, like something's legit bugged or like just not working properly. Other than I guess maybe like the occasional like character or like Pokemon might get stuck for a second and then teleport back somewhere. Also, when enemies get ragdolled server side, they like teleport places sometimes. The syncing is not amazing, I guess, but it's not like egregious or anything. Kind of just fine. Does the game actually have story? This game, yeah. There is a story going on Could I tell you what the fuck is going on? No. I'm sorry. All I know is that there's Pokemon battles with trainers and towers, and we're trying to get to the World Tree. Or not. Well, I don't know what it's called. I think it's World Tree.
It's actually called the World Tree. Yeah.
So, that's all I got for you. Sorry. Oh, look who it is.
I got all the sand.
He's got sand, bro.
I have 121. I have enough to make both pairs of boots. Straight up.
Sheesh, Mr.
Plus the
Sand.
50 something we have in base.
Sheesh, Mr. Sand.
Alright, time to go kill this Smoky that I was at before that I didn't have. Return to Moria was good. I wouldn't mind playing that if Maple wanted to.
Which one was Return to Moria? Oh, dude, I tried to get Annie to
Lord
play
of the
that.
Rings one.
Yeah, I never played that. I'd love to play that, actually. Either on stream or off stream.
Played some, but
yeah,
didn't get super far.
I really wanted to play it, but Annie was like so disinterested in it that I was kind of sad because I think it would have been fun to play with her, but she didn't want to play it. She's my survival gamer. It was very short though, but I liked it. I've heard that they've added more content to it, if I'm not mistaken. Is that true? I'm very excited to play RuneScape's game, but
Yeah, we got that one.
I'm kind of waiting on that one.
Are you playing that one with Annie, or are you?
I'm probably gonna play with
we're
Annie.
doing it.
I'm probably playing with Annie. I'll be honest.
All right.
Oh,
I
you know
think
what?
that's it.
Oh fuck! I can't believe I forgot. Dude, fucking Grounded 1, incredibly smooth game.
Grounded 2.
Not
so
smooth.
much.
Yeah, way less. But dude, Grounded 1 is fantastic. Like, I will go to bat for Grounded any day of the week. I really appreciate that game. Right? Like, I originally played it in early access, didn't think it was that special. Then I went back and played with Annie, and I was so impressed with how much better it was. It's definitely one of those early access games that like just aged like fine wine. It's about 30 hours of playthrough. The DLC that just adds NPCs, I think. Gotcha. Okay. Short but sweet. I mean, that's not my favorite kind of survival game. I don't love survival games that are that short, but
I mean, you have 50 hours on this one, I think, since we started playing.
yeah, what are we
If I
at?
remember correctly.
I think I started with 20 hours. The thing is with this game is that like I know I could put in a lot more time if we weren't like we're not exactly rushing, but I know I could play it a lot slower. Like I could play this game 100% slower. Or like Annie or something
When
like
we
that.
do the randomizer, we could fucking easily do it slow.
Mhm.
Probably gonna have to take it slow because we won't get mounts.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to learn the fucking grapple tech. Fucking the only way we're gonna be able to get around.
It's short if you don't
Alright.
explore anything. Oh, really? So like the Moria game is actually a lot longer if you just kind of Gotcha.
I'm at the boss tower.
All right. Let me head back, do my effigies, clear my inventory, and then I'm good to go. I think I got the vast majority of bosses. I might have missed one or two, but I think I got them all. I still haven't even done the arena once.
The arena bosses?
I haven't done the arena.
The arena doesn't give XP.
Oh, okay.
That's the reason it's not worth for you to waste your time doing it.
All right, what was it? Oh yeah, effigies. Pants pal. No, that's not that one. That one.
Oh yeah, I remember what we played of Moria. It was It was miserable to navigate in. You can get lost so easily. And I have a terrible sense of direction, so...
Yes, you do. Rainbow Fortune. Yeah, I did get it. Interesting. Increases your chance of always having better passive skills. So when you catch them, I guess, you got a 1% chance.
Yep.
Cool. All right. Teleporting over to you. I don't have that teleporter. Of course I don't.
And before the new area has you can't fly.
No.
Alright, when you're ready, hit the button.
Going in.
Level 68. I wonder what level she is at hard. Probably 80. Yep. So the item that she drops in the hard mode, can you guess what it is?
Is it her outfit?
It's her hair.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
The outfit would be sick too.
Wait. That fucking looks so cool. How long? Oh, fuck. Dude, what is this movement? These mine are... Dude, sometimes I can't fucking tell. You doing 11k with the bow?
Yeah.
Damn, bro. Doing fucking 5k over here. You're doing 11. Oh.
Yo, what the fuck?
Oh, that's cool. I can't get on the thing? Okay. Is my guy out? There we go.
Oh, my fucking Eidolon's about to die. Catch us. Get him.
Oh! Oh. I did? Oh, it's just like sucking in the water. Alright. Dude, this is a cool fight. Absolute cinema.
I don't know why he's so obsessed with me.
I mean, you're hitting him for 11Ks. I would assume it's an aggro table and you're probably just doing more damage because of the bow, bro. You're really doing double damage.
He's so angry at me.
Fuck, champ. Whoa, killing that boss gave you 6 million experience. What the? All my pals are now level 70. What the fuck?
Jesus Christ. It didn't 70 my pals, but it took him very close. Alright, so we found our experience farm.
I wonder if that actually is the experience farm. You literally just bring the homies in.
Yep.
Is this game worth buying? Yes.
New difficulty unlocked. You can now fight. Oh! So we didn't have hard mode unlocked until just now.
Yeah, I thought that's what we thought. You kill it for the first time, then you do hard mode.
I thought you... Yeah, I thought it was you got hard mode for every boss, but this one unlocked hard mode for
This boss.
you had to do. No, it unlocked hard mode for all the bosses.
Oh, that's what you mean. Okay. Shall we try it?
Fuck it.
I can't wait to die. Hold to join.
Ready. I'll fucking level up my attack though.
Yeah, dude, Tart, I will easily say this game is worth it. Like,
$30? Abso-fucking-lutely.
like,
If you don't somehow get 30 hours out of this game, you are crazy.
well, I think you're gonna get a lot more time. Like, we speedrun, but like, I think you easily put 100 hours into this game and have a great time.
Alright, we can skip this time.
Nah, dude, I enjoy looking at Zhao Long. Fine. Oh, he just one-shot my guy. He didn't even know he could do that. That entire time he... Wait, and he just one-shot that? Oh, this is hard mode, I forgot. No wonder everything's getting one-shot. I forgot.
He only took 700 damage from my bow.
Yeah. You might only have... Yeah. I don't think we're doing this, bro.
Oh, I'm dead.
I bet you are. Hey, I just want to say, at least we did some damage, you know?
Pick me up.
Oh, I'm coming, baby.
What the fuck did you throw out? What is that?
It's Bella. Dead. Okay. That's a boss fight. Can we tame her? No, we can't tame her.
Wait, the following things were dropped.
It's probably just dropped outside.
Yeah, I assume so. Yeah, I think she's level 80.
She didn't even have a level, which is crazy. Where the fuck? I'm below the ground.
Get got.
Well,
How do I know which one's mine? Oh, this one's mine.
I'm legit underneath the ground. I guess I just jumped to my death. Like I don't know.
Yep.
I'm like I'm in the wall still. I can't even get out. Oh, now I am. Bye bye world. Wait, it's probably just water down there though. Oh no. Yep. Is there a forced respawn? Emergency respawn.
Yeah, escape.
Wait.
What does it
A
say?
respawn without suffering any death penalties is recommended only if your character is stuck. Receipt, yes. The function is intended use unable to make any further progress. It's not recommended for traveling or are you sure? Yes. Hope my shit doesn't like disappear because like you die twice, something like that.
I'm standing on top of it.
I guess we both spawned at the same time and I forced my character under or something.
Yeah. Oh, your shit's still here.
Buggers. But yeah, basically, Tart, I think this game is fantastic.
Wait, does your shit stay here for 24 hours before someone else can pick it up? That's crazy.
No, you ain't my shit, bro. Get the fuck away from it. Get the fuck away from my homies.
Did you make ancient armor?
No, I made the armor that you made me. You literally made it for me. It's Hexalite armor.
Oh. It looks sick.
Alright, so with that done, I guess we can go to the tree now?
Yeah. I'm gonna go to base. Fucking head into the tree.
My guys died, though.
Yeah.
How do we... You gotta
Only one
revive...
of mine died.
I need... Well, if I could just...
Take your Liline out.
Well, unfortunately, Laline died, I'm pretty sure. I tried to bring Laline out to revive my homie mid-fight, and then Laline got one shot while that was happening. I need a revival potion. You got any, or do we need to make some?
Yeah, I got one. We don't have any cotton candy.
May I? Oh, actually, I think I looted some.
Wait, if you looted some, give me my back.
Heh. Heh.
Give me my fucking revival potion back, you fat bitch.
Heh. I used it. What? Let's make a new one.
Oh. We don't have any cotton candy.
I swear I swear I picked some up. It looked like cotton candy. It wasn't not cotton
Oh,
candy.
you can make your revive or your skill reset thing.
Yeah, sure, why not? Muslin, hurry up. Oh my god.
Ancient power generator.
Oh my god, why is it gonna take so long? Why does it take so long? Oh, and she walks away. You fucking bitch. Do I have one that does it?
Move.
Is she a PogChamp? Oh yeah, she's a PogChamp. She like
10.
hell yeah.
That's our crafter.
Hell yeah. I kind of want a bow now.
Yeah, do you?
Where is it? I probably need to learn it.
Yeah, probably.
There is a beam scatter, but oh, it's the next material. Ancient relic recycler. Huh. Special
Ancient
cake.
power generator.
Ancient pal bed. Triple jump boots.
Ancient hatchery. Oh shit, the ancient
What does
hatchery.
this
is
knock
nuts.
button do? I see it every time I open your stream. I think it's like for like if you want to do like a collab with like another Twitch streamer, it kind of like it's kind of like a way of like inviting them to come play, I guess. Or not play, but I don't know how to word it. Like it's like to stream together, right? It's just kind of like an open invitation.
Yeah, she definitely craft medicine way faster.
Something like that. Basically just get people out together. How do I like it? I fucking love this game. I think it's one of my favorite survival games, and I play a lot of survival games. Dude, why can't I see the bow? What do I need for it? Oh, AI, of course.
Oh, I can make my boots.
I need thermal cores. Fuck.
Alright, well, before you do that, I'm gonna do this.
Ah.
Here are your boots.
I can't even leave. There he goes. Are these my boots or your boots?
Stupid.
Did you make the wrong ones?
No, yeah, I did. All my fucking sand.
Uh-huh. Oh my god, dude. Every time I search for something, we need the lower one. Corrosive.
Oh wait, we have plenty of sand. They didn't use any sand. I just need dark fragments. Can I make dark fragments here? Or I really have to go pick them up?
Yeah, I think it's a really good, fun game. If you like obviously this is a survival game, so you have to like survival games, but also like you ever played Ark and enjoyed Ark? This is basically just like a better Ark. You know, Ark was like super janky. It was cool though, because dinosaurs, right? But you know, Ark has like a lot of issues. But this game's fucking sick.
Elon's world?
I don't know what that means.
I spawned in and there was a shiny on top of me.
Bam, bam, bam. Shiny. Dun, 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 dun. I'll show you. Funnel runners. What's that? Oh, you're gonna play. Okay. Yeah, I'd be down to play that. You guys gonna do like a late game? I'm just getting invited to play a game over the weekend. Friend swap. This could be Monk S. Could be. I need 2 AI cores.
Need one more dark.
VG gets on at midnight, so if you sleep normal, you'll be fine. Okay. Wait, you mean like me waking up at like 2 or 3 a.m. and play? What do you mean? It's not that one. It's called the mechanic. There it is. 1. Well, sleep and wake up at 11 p.m. Okay. Fair enough.
Alright, I got my fucking last.
Oh, you're
Dark
playing
Dragon.
Power World? Okay. That's pretty funny. I can see what you're talking about.
What did he make?
His
Send it to me?
his character. Well, just look at stream.
Uh,
That's fucking
Oh.
funny, dude. I see the resemblance.
that's crazy.
That's fucking funny. Sorry, I thought you.
Your arrows. I really hate that this has to go into a.
I do
Slot.
roids, but I don't work out. He does have a very questionable physique. You find yourself humming.
Alright. Going to the world tree.
I never killed that boss. Second, I gotta kill a boss.
I'm gonna open the door.
Oh my god.
Actually, I have to report back to the client.
True. That's how people go to Mars look like. Oh god. Oh fuck. Oh, dude, there's no way you just got stuck between some trees. Boss is over here. Oh, I see we got these guys now.
Don't worry.
Come on, bro. I don't want to have to waste a fucking Dragon Ball on you. Or Ancient Ball. Stop. Stop. Woo. Excellent. I appreciate the perfect draw sound.
Yes.
Good morning, Carl. How's work? Okay. So
You
the
gotta do 2 talking things.
talkings.
Then you have to go talk to someone else.
Talk.
Or I might just have missed this report to the client.
It's always about reporting to a client, dude. He hasn't rendered it yet. And then, okay.
You have to talk to Ori twice.
Jesus.
You can hold space to skip it though, so it's not that bad.
Oh, this is the trainer. Oh, I see. Oh, you could just hold space to skip that entire time? I'm just pressing F. Now that's fine. Oh, you do have to talk to her twice.
We have this shrine, and then we have going into the world tree. The things that are left.
Show the
You
echoing
want to do the
flute.
level 70 shrine
What does that mean?
before we go into the world tree?
Well, I mean, I only have like 15 minutes before I gotta go, so maybe we just do
it's
that.
one boss battle.
Yeah, maybe we do
It's a
that.
boss battle, and then we walk into the world tree.
Okay. We'll just go look at the world tree and then continue tomorrow.
Yeah.
How was your work?
Later.
Is streaming HT after weapon release? I mean, unsurprisingly, people were extremely negative about the DMR, even though it was actually pretty good. Isn't this the fucking... This is the bot. Wait, we need to do this boss in order to get the world tree?
No,
Oh,
I don't think so.
oh, okay. So it's just... Okay, going in.
Just a boss.
Ooh. Can you play with friends cross-platform? I don't know if this game is
Yes.
cross-platform. Oh, it does? Okay, sick.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
You can even choose when you buy a server what platforms can join.
Cool. Are there even males in this? Yeah. There's NPCs that are male.
Why would you play as a male?
Ooh,
Yo.
he's big boy.
Catrus, get him, I guess.
Oh, the whale is angry. What's the weak point? Oh! Where'd you go? Where's my guy leaving me? Oh, okay, we're good. He like teleported away. Like, I don't know. Fucker. I like called him back and he like... Maybe it's his eye. No?
We're not close enough.
You think it's just damage drop off? I don't.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Uh oh. No! Save me! Okay. Oh.
I have a feeling it's that big ass jewel. It's the jewel.
Is
Oh,
it Joel?
he one shot my fucking
Ah.
Eidolon.
Uh oh. That should be a high Yankee. Coming up from over there? Sheesh! He's cool. Oh, she's doing it again. He's cool. Oh, he's so Yankee. Yeah, I should have just been on him the whole time, bro. He's knocked down.
DPS face.
Cool. Uh oh. Where are you going? Oh, is he do? Oh, water spouts. Oh, do we have to like go up to him with this? No. What are those? I don't. Hmm. Oh my god.
Oh, fuck.
Ah!
Water! Yeah, those hurt.
Yeah, they do. Dude, the jank he has turning is so dumb. Wait, doing it again. Water spout. Oh no! A massive wave. Use the wind turbulence to jump over it. Oh, that's cool. Sick. Where you going, bro? Oh, bye. Where'd he go? Oh,
He's stalling. Yeah.
oh, knocked him down. He's knocked. He's knocked. DPS, DPS. Cool. Catch him, catch him, catch him. Did you get him?
Yeah.
Oh, I got him too, apparently. Wait, or I got him? I don't know.
I got him.
Sick. That was cool.
Now we go open up the world tree and see it's the
Yeah.
same size as the main island.
I want to go look at it and be in awe and then look forward to playing it.
I have the teleport for it.
Can anyone make me a Sammy? I got you, bro.
Luckily, I built houses right next to it, so
Yep.
you don't have to fly.
I mean, to be fair, with this fucking mount, wouldn't matter. Foot of the world tree. Pretty epic.
Oh, it's just a button press. Yeah. I'm going in.
Press the button. Oh. No, no, stop.
Oh, I think we actually did have to kill him.
Really? I mean, fair enough. I mean, you seem like the right level for where we are.
Yeah,
Flashbang.
you'll see why I say that.
Oh my god! Yeah, I think you're right. It's so epic. Oh my god. That's my whale. That's my whale. Sheesh. Alright.
Oh, it is a whole new map for sure. I'm gonna walk up here. I'm not fucking.
I'm excited. I'm excited.
Oh, it's big.
Shit. You know what this map reminds me of? It reminds me of what's that map in Ark where you're kind of like underground? You go.
Oh god.
I forget what it's called. Absolution? No, I don't remember. Well, this looks sick. Oh, my game is like stuttering like crazy with all new textures.
Oh, we have to have World Tree Holy Water.
The fuck does that mean?
It purifies all things and allows you to actually like collect materials. You can't collect materials here if you don't have it.
Oh,
Talk to the woman.
he's a woman?
Yep.
I didn't see no woman. Where's the woman? Oh,
Right beside.
hello, woman. Apologies. Survival technique. Poxylite. World's protection. You'll need to drink the world's drinking water. Okay. Okay. Now go. I have to read.
Oh, an effigy.
Yeah, I just got that. That's cool. So.
Are you just flying in there?
I'm just kind of walking around. Grizzbolts.
Oh my god. There's a Grizzbolts.
Just a big ass Lux.
What is this?
Is that water?
They gave me water.
Give me some water. So would you have to use the water or? I used it on myself. Did it do anything? It purifies all things, awakens when consumed.
I don't know if I
I'm
would
sure will
use that
not
yet.
vanish when approaching for a period of time. Oh, like the resources vanished if you didn't have it? I guess. Yo, why the fuck did you just kill that Grizzball? Why are you going to the opposite side?
Just to see how big the fucking place is. Oh, it's
Grizzbolt, that's
Not
not cool.
small.
What is that? Grizzbolt, that's not cool, bro.
Oh, I found a big tower.
Oh, to like scan the entire area? Let's do that. I'm just gonna drop this material for now. Damn, it's fucking. You went so far. This place is
Oh,
massive.
I didn't even get all the map with that.
This place is massive. This is like another fucking 20 hours.
It's so cool looking though.
Yep,
I wouldn't say 20 hours. It's probably another 10, 15.
20, 30. Sorry, my bad. 30.
I mean,
It's
not
pretty
bad.
short. I'll use it right now before mining. Gotcha. Okay, cool. I got 20, so.
Oh, things in here are level 77. That's what we like to see.
Yeah, this stuff at the beginning was 70. Is this the map Klaus is freaking out about? Yeah. Yeah.
It's sick.
Because, like, we just spent the entire game on this giant, like, you know, archipelago with a bunch of, like, islands. And then you come in here, and this is like, okay, that's Elden Ring ripped. That is so Elden Ring ripped. It's hilarious. I love it.
trying to find the other giant tower.
So it's basically like every biome, and then there's like, okay, there's some stuff going on here. All right. Cool. This is just like the end game area, and yeah, it's massive. Oh my god, it is actually huge. Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the tower. I haven't seen it yet.
Oh, you can just pick up Poxolite on the ground. You don't even have to mine it.
Yeah.
It just shows up.
But you only get like one.
I got 4. Okay. Is that it right there? Or is that where we came in? Wait. Is that it? I see it.
Oh, I got one. I got one.
Oh, there's multiple then. Okay. Because I think I'm in a different direction than you. This is basically flying mount the terrain, though. If you did not,
No, you're going the same place as I am.
no, I just mean like good luck using a ground mount to get around this area.
I was talking about the one that you saw.
Oh, we saw the same one.
that I'm at.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah, the map's not small.
Oops. What? Phasing through it? Imagine no mount. Oh my god, no flying mount gameplay. Fuck.
There's some level 78 dungeons.
That's cool. Well, I gotta say, I'm pretty fucking impressed with this area.
Then there's a level 80 at the very end.
I wonder what the rot.
See it.
I'm assuming the rot mist is like how we get into the final area. Rot mist,
the final
spore,
area is the
shrine
far
spore
left.
route. No, I know. If you open up your map,
yeah,
there's like
okay.
forbidden lavatory. I think these are like special dungeons or something that we gotta go do.
Yo, I need to get fucking levels on my pals.
I'm surprised
I'm
there's
probably gonna go farm that boss.
I'm surprised there's no like. Surprised there's no like bosses showing up, but maybe they'll be like more hidden.
There are.
Oh, I gotta zoom
Zoom
in.
in.
I gotta zoom in. I'm zoomed out. Okay. Oh, so Duelith is there again. Some of these are repeats. Okay. Cool. All right. What does cheating in single player say about me? I mean, I get it. In single player games, it's fair. Like,
I
sometimes
don't
you,
give a fuck if you cheat in single player games.
sometimes you just don't got time for that, or you don't got the patience, and it's like, whatever. It's all good. I get it. It's not like this is supposed to be some like hardcore game or something like that, you know? Snap to
you can
base.
just-
Oh, okay, so you can get out that way. All right, cool.
You can press T and just switch the mounts.
Oh, okay, cool.
Shit, I'm about to go farm what's her face for 6 million XP. I don't know if it's gonna consistently give. 6
It might just be
million.
the first one, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, dude. It's chat.
Yep.
Much love. I'll catch you guys tomorrow.
Message me.
Yeah, I'll let you know.
If Annie gets up.
HG2 to start, and then more Power World. Basically, just exploring the new area. I might do some
We're
off
starting
stream.
earlier tomorrow.
Yeah, I don't think I'll have to go as long with the video, or because like
Okay.
obviously the weapon will already be out. So yeah, we can
Shoot
start
for
it.
6.
Or 7, yeah, something like that. Yep. Whichever you wake up for, I'll let you know.
Yep.
GG's chat. I like Power World. Highly recommend. It's very fun. Game good. Anyways, peace out. Much love. Bye, everybody.